Welcome to Table Goth. Tonight, we are serving our finale of Hades High School, an actual play of Monsterhearts 2 with a heavy flavoring of Hades by Supergiant Games. Now, this group, we have discussed our boundaries. Safety tools are in place for the cast. This is a live show, so we cannot predict all content that will be explored, but you can expect right off the bat violence, sexually charged scenarios, substance use, potential death, and lots and lots of wrestling maybe. So please take care of yourselves as we deal with the best and worst that high school has to offer. Now, joining us at the table once again are Vin.
Hi guys, I'm Vin and I'll be playing Hypnos.
We have Wes.
Hi, I'm Wes from Carrying Comfort Studios, and tonight I will be crying as and playing as Thanatos.
Rachel.
Hi, I'm Rachel, Ms. Petty Dreadful Online. Tonight I'll be kicking ass as Megara.
April.
Hi, I'm April. You can find me all everywhere as April Raygun. I am a snake, formerly known as Dusa.
And the man, the myth, the legend himself, Prince.
Hello, everyone. I am Prince, aka Doubles and Dice around the internet, and I am playing Lord King Theseus, the Golden God. And I will be champion tonight. It's going to happen.
We are manifesting. I am Bully. I am the MC for this wonderful game. Now, please have a seat, mind your manners. The table is set. Our ritual begins now.
Die, Bully.
And die.
They can hear you saying eat shit and die to your MC now, just so you know.
I hope so.
I mean, this time, I was just going to say set your cloak on fire, but...
And respect.
Okay. Things happen. We're going to get into them. Do we start with the slides or the recap?
Slides.
Slides. Let's do it.
We've been
I know
doing
what
this for
I'm
how
doing.
many weeks? Oh, I don't even have them open. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking shit.
Huh?
Nice job, April.
Let's mechanically update everyone. Dusa, the snake, has 4 strings on Hypnos, 1 on Theseus, 1 on Cece, and she's a nervous babbler. Hypnos, 3 on Theseus, 1 on Than, 1 on Meg, 1 on Big Daddy Zeus, and they have the conditions Creeper and Kingmaker, aka Power Bottom. And then we have Meg. 5 on Than, 2 on Theseus, 3 on Duso, 1 on Hypnos, 2 on Ares, 1 on Artemis, 1 on Zeus. She's a bitch. And, oh wait, that was Meg. Thanatos, 1 on Artemis, and 1 on Dionysus. Thanatos is doomed, dangerous, and we discussed getting rid of not a team player. Because if anything, Than has proven that he can play for both sides. Boom. And he still has a condition rivals with Theseus. Theseus has one on Than, one on Meg, one on Artemis, one on Athena, and the conditions spoiled and doomed. Going through our god squad, Aphrodite has a string on Theseus, a couple on Than. Dionysus is no longer doomed. Poseidon got a new one. He's a sore loser, and thanks to Medusa, is also now a show-off. And Zag's still dead. Last time. In the aftermath of Homecoming, the Thana kids and the God Squad seemed to close ranks a bit, though there were a few exceptions. Than and Dionysus continued being close, but less romantically involved. Than could tell Dionysus was struggling with something, but was unable to get him to open up about it. And I think Than still hasn't really secured a boon yet, has he? Down to the wire here. Then we got Meg, who's continued training and supporting Artemis. She convinced Artemis to invite her crush from home, Callisto, to the toga party, offered to protect her from unwanted attention. And Artemis said she would think of a challenge so she could give Meg a boon. Deusa and Hermes, wonderful friendship has continued to blossom, while both enjoy their acts of service, and Hermes is struggling to break away from helping the God Squad, who are mostly just taking advantage of him. And Medusa decided to help come up with a speech together and bring the sides closer for her boon. See how that's going. Originally, it was planned for the toga party. Who knows now? Though, Medusa's still in the mind that Aphrodite must be destroyed. Theseus has been in a much better state of mind. Things are progressing with Athena again, and he's getting along with the Thana kids. He even changed his entrance with Medusa to highlight her as an equal, while continuing to plot the downfall of the God Squad. And then sparks continue to fly between Zeus and Hypnos, as our sleepy Thanic kid continued to go deep undercover with the God Squad. In fact, Zeus showed up and decided to move Hypnos into Hermes and then Zag's old room at the summit of the tower. During this event, Than did see a vision of Zeus potentially killing Hypnos, only to be killed himself by the rest of the group, or perhaps getting destroyed trying. Who knows how these things work? We had a wrestling match to determine the final stables for Night Theater, aka wrestling. Artemis and Hermes versus Meg and Medusa, and we actually managed to have an exact tie, and the former God Squad team has retired for the remainder of the season as a result. Than and Meg had a talk on the Brooding Cliff. The subject of his dark visions came up, and his earliest one at the school became clearer as he remembered Dionysus was choked to death with a whip. He then attempted to see Zag skirt his dark fate as he had seen often before, only to fail this time. Though he did see him trapped in a pool deep in a cavern, surrounded by enigmatic figures chanting no more gatekeepers, only glorious ends. And then we had a toga party. It was a grand affair hosted by Dionysus, of course, where outsiders and nearly all the students have a rager before Thanksgiving break. Medusa convinced Hermes to go as a partier instead of a server, as he usually does, and gave him a nice hug that changed him forever. Than brought drugs for the host. Everyone danced, had a great time. Then, of course, eventually there was a bit of a standoff with the worst of the God Squad. Ares is clearly struggling with missing Theseus and what they had, but also being loyal to the God Squad, going so far as to punch Theseus, who failed to turn him on when he wanted to give him a kiss. This whole interaction sort of dissolved into insults as per usual between the groups as they split and went their separate ways. Speaking of getting split, Hypnos was brought into the love tunnel to engage in a godly threesome with Zeus and Aphrodite on mushrooms as they had this dreamlike sexual ascension. Theseus confessed his feelings to Athena, who reciprocated with their first kiss. Meg met Callisto, and they checked out this weird sort of open-air sort of grove with strange animals in it. Then Deusa met our first non-Hades canon NPC, Cece. They had a nice chat where Cece expressed apprehension about the students at Hades High School. And Deusa explained that some of them are pretty cool, so Deusa introduced her to the Thonic kids. And they toasted some wine, and then Theseus decided to stick to water because they had a heist they were trying to do. but Theseus also just straight up asked her about having powers, so they decided to have a more private talk elsewhere. Once they got some privacy, instead of talking, the group got distracted, we'll say. Cece suggested they bond before taking on the others. Than, Meg, and Theseus engaged in our holy threesome as Dusa ran the hell away. Dusa wound up in that animal grove where she found herself turning into a snake. She saw Cece again, wand in hand, disappointed that she was not with the group. At the group, Thanatos heard someone in distress, causing the trio to run into another room and find Dionysus being choked out by none other than Alecto. Meg went to interfere, only for Tisiphone to stop her. Alecto berated Meg for not doing anything to punish the people who deserve it, accusing her of being indecisive and, well, boring. And this is the exact moment we're going to jump right in. So, like we said, Thanatos, Meg, Theseus, you've walked into one of these many little offshoot rooms, coves, just covered in pillows and whatnot, setting the ambiance where you see Dionysus being killed, essentially, by Alecto, who has a whip in her hand, wrapped firmly around his throat, and is just squeezing it and squeezing it. Huge grin on her face as she's just berating him and Meg. Last words, not necessarily last words, we'll see what happens. Listen, sister, I know you're here to find yourself or whatever, but we all know who you are. You're never going to be like them. We exist to fuck shit up for every deserving piece of trash we come across. And this place is a fucking landfill, so how about you help us deal out some punishment? Yes, Wes.
Let's have the sister Meg reply first before I.
Okay. Meg is gonna make some meaningful eye contact with Thanatos for a split second. Fine. And she's gonna try to see if Tisiphone will let her go if she's agreeing. Probably trying to pull herself out. You're right. I've let too much shit go by. And she's gonna try to get the whip so she can go punish some people.
Yeah, when you say that, yeah, Alecto says, I knew you'd come around. And they seem to have anticipated that. She has one. Actually, you can see Dionysus had one that's just sort of laying next to his hand as he's losing consciousness. And she takes it and just tosses it to you.
I grab it. What are you two doing in this moment?
I look over at Dan.
Thanatos.
I'm like, yo, I know you and Dionysus been getting it on. So is this like some kind of weird game that y'all are into, or is this like for real, for real?
Thanatos, to give a rating, is like his fingers are twitching and he's like squeezing his fists together and he looks like he's about to pounce. He really wants to just drop kick the shit out of Alecto. But he's trying to hold back, trying to wait, trying to see the maneuver, what's going on, trying not to be an asshole about things.
Oh, it's like that then. And Theseus does not wait to be an asshole. Theseus just runs up, just flying knees Alecto in the face. Tiger.
Give me a volatile.
Absolutely.
What's
If
everyone
you
else
go
doing
to-
in reaction to this?
If you go to Tiger knee Alecto, then Thanatos is going to Claymore kick Tisiphone in the face.
Excellent.
Just a running drop kick.
Meg?
When when Theseus goes to kick, can I try to get the whip from Alecto when that hit goes off?
Volatile for everyone.
a bully.
Mm-hmm.
Is this considered dangerous?
Very much so. Oh,
Okay.
something we forgot that I made a note and we talked about and I forgot again. Our 3 characters are just coming from a threesome, so sex moves are activated, which may or may not affect things. I don't know. I haven't looked at those sex moves in a second. Just in case they do, let's see what everyone's sex move is as we take an appropriate Monsterhearts sex move pause mid-fight. Starting with you, Wes.
Thanatos' sex move, give condition morbid. Their life flashes before their eyes and you learn a secret or a memory. So,
Okay, well, that's something we can definitely resolve after the fact, but we shall keep in mind. Morbid, though. That's good to have. And well, we'll say, yeah, each of you have the condition morbid, though, which could come into play here.
Okay.
Meg.
When you have sex with someone, take 2 harm from them, and they lose all strings on you. They take 1 harm and confess something they did deserving of punishment. I gain a string on them, and they can mark experience.
So, because Than and Theseus engage in sexual acts with Meg, they're going to have a harm, which is appropriate.
Oh,
You don't come out of that unscathed.
Mhm.
So, 2 starting with little harm. Again, we can resolve exactly what those were in a second because we haven't really had that. Like a lot of these are this sort of an after sex encounter. We'll get into that. Theseus, Prince.
yes. When you have sex with someone, you choose if the experience was only about yourself or if you let your partner see the softer side of you. You gain the condition selfish lover or surprisingly sensitive, depending on what you choose. In this particular case, I think surprisingly sensitive makes the most sense.
Okay. That's a condition Theseus has then. Surprisingly sensitive. And now back to the murder.
Justice.
But to answer your question, yes, Wes. What's going on?
I was just gonna say, if this is a dangerous act, I do have the condition dangerous. So, if I can.
Oh, yeah.
utilize that.
Take plus
Yeah.
1 on this. Absolutely.
Am I being bitchy enough? Does this count?
This is, I think, a pretty normal response to have in this. And you weren't
fair.
bitchy. You pretended to go along with them. You didn't. Ooh, love to see it. Once again, as always, not actually sponsored, but Roll20 coming through. For the MC, that is. Theseus has a 7, a partial success. Meg failed their roll, and Thanatos has a full success on theirs. So this is what happens here. So starting with you, Theseus, you initiated. What's your attack here? What are you doing to Electo? Or attempting to?
I'm just coming up with like a flying knee at her face while she's on top of her.
Excellent. So yeah, we're starting off for Electo's on top of Dionysus. Theseus just runs up, goes, knees her right in the damn face. Not like connecting for sure, but not fully getting your momentum in it because you stop short as something wraps around your neck and pulls back on you. And as you're spun around, you see Tisiphone, who just looks at you, and there's this weird almost slow motion as you're spun and you make eye contact. She makes eye contact with you, and something just crosses over her face. Murderer. And you can almost, you have a flash of you moonsaulting on the Zagreus, snapping just breaking that boy in the ring. And it just awakens something in Tisiphone, which is then, you're going to take 1 harm from that. As, the whip around your neck and the sudden jerk back is left just, you could feel the laceration on your throat. But luckily, she is swiftly interrupted by Thanatos. What are you doing to Tisiphone?
That's 3
But
harm
it's
for Theseus.
So I did say claymore kick, but I would love to do a leg lariat, which is literally just like jumping and then just essentially just like riding Tisiphone to the ground, just like a fucking just thigh to face, just all the way down, and then ready to punch her if she tries to do anything else.
Yeah, Theseus, you make eye contact. You feel that tightening around your throat, and then Than just comes in from your peripheral vision, just legs into Tisiphone's face, smashing her into the ground and getting a stance on top of her, we'll say, with your full success. You sort of are in a dominant position in this. Excellent. So, after this, Meg, what was your attempt? What was your attempt at your attack with at Electo?
I was just gonna grab the whip out of her hand, so I had 2 whips.
Double whips.
2 whips.
Yeah, you reach, and she just pulls it back and takes the hand that you reach and pulls you in face to face with her. Fucking trash. And she just pulls you in and just headbutts you, just cracking you in the nose. You feel it breaking and gushing already. She just delivers that headbutt straight to your face. Well, that was the first roll, the full success. You take 2 harm from that.
Oh, I'm skirting death, baby.
Already?
Because my sex move, I take 2 harm, and they lose all the strings.
Oh yeah, you take harm too in that. Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna become my darkest self.
Okay, yeah, you see that? You guys hear that crack as Meg is just stunned, laid out for a second, as you see something sort of pass over her, but she's definitely out of commission at this moment, at least. Theseus, as even though Than is on top of her, actually, I should give her I'll give him a plus. She doesn't even give a fuck about that. You know, she's a full person on her, getting ready to punch her in the face. She's this madness in her eyes, and she's still just sort of head to the side looking at you, and you just frothing. You hear just mumbling murder. And the whip, even though it sort of lacks on the ground, she doesn't even have really the movement for it, but almost moves on its own, just curling up, coming up, and just giving you a lash across the face and chest for another harm.
Well, that puts me into skirting death as well.
Oh, mess with the Fury Sisters. Okay, beautiful. As Theseus, just sort of recovering, getting spun around right before you get your bearings, that crack hits, and you go down as well. Do you want to lose your strings or go into your darkest self?
Lose my strings.
Okay.
I
Than,
only have a few.
you hear a crack, a whip, and you look over, and 2 of your friends are already handled by these Fury Sisters.
Than is going to move his knee to Tisiphone's throat, and he looks at Electo and he says, "Let him go, or she's gone." Just immediately, just knee on her throat, and just goes, "Let them go, or she's gone."
She tightens her grip on the whip around Dionysus's neck. Back at you, bitch. And there's this standoff for a moment. Hypnos. What a night. Everything, like I said, you're in this weird, like you took mushrooms, you're in this weird dream state. Zeus, Aphrodite, it's fucking wild. You have the best undercover job in the world. But it is interrupted. You don't even understand how long this has been going or how short. Time doesn't really make sense right now, but you're very much feel yourself firmly planted in the real world for a moment, as there's this pause, this tension in the air, this static you can feel in the air, as Zeus, just panting, out of breath, just dripping in sweat, stops, Something's wrong.
What? Just got a hazy, but like has a brow cocked in their direction.
In that moment of quiet, you can hear, again, a whip fight and sex sound very similar, but there's something that just seems slightly off about noises you hear nearby. But then you hear like just commotion happening. You hear yelling. Something's fucking happening. There's something, you could just feel like a sudden shift in the energy of this place. And you sort of have this pit in your stomach as something's very wrong. And all you, Zeus and Aphrodite, just sort of look at each other, all feel it. And Zeus just sort of immediately stands. Stay close to me. And doesn't even bother getting dressed. He starts walking out.
Wow, what a ditto. Just blanket covered, just towing behind.
Beautiful. Aphrodite's going to stay there. She doesn't know what's going on, but she's not going to go check it out. A moment later, walking just a few rooms down, Zeus just turns sharply into a room where you see Thanatos on top of obviously Meg's sister. There's a clear resemblance there. Just fist up, ready to punch this woman in the face. A blonde Meg with a whip around Dionysus' neck. This weird standoff. You see Theseus and Meg just sort of laid out in the room.
I'll fucking snap her neck. You let him go.
As soon as you turn, Hypnos, you just hear, "Help your brother." And it happens so fast. It's just 2 steps. 1, 2. Zeus crosses the room, and you hear a thunderclap almost. As he just watches, Alecto just goes, "Who the fuck?" And he snaps her neck. Hypnos, what do you do?
You know, he told me to go help my brother. I'm gonna go help my brother. Fuck. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, bro, what the fuck?
Thanatos is kind of frozen by the fact that Zeus just snapped a fucking. Thanatos is just gonna rabbit punch Tisiphone right in the face, just like right there, just like lights out, like a lights out punch.
Sure, just a clean jab. Yeah, it happens. Cold cocker, and she goes and flutters and just. You see her eyes sort of shift as she looks at Zeus, and you can just hear murder as she goes out.
What the fuck?
You protect your brother. He's talking to you now, Thanatos. And then Zeus just, again, 1, 2 big steps, strides out of the room, going into the rest of the party.
What the fuck? Hypnos, what the fuck?
In this moment, I mean, you guys can hear, there's fucking fights happening. Like, the party has turned into, like, dancing, music, whatever. It sounds like something wild is happening. This is not an isolated thing.
We need to find Dusa. We need to wake these 2 up. We need to find Dusa. Something's happening.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. A little out of it now because of this shit, but I'm okay. Are you're not looking so hot.
I feel fine. And like definitely like bleeding. Like
Yeah.
I feel fine. I'm gonna check on Dionysus immediately. Gonna go over to Dionysus and like uncoil the whip.
Yeah, you do it. He's. Oh, man.
Grab him some wine.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I'm sorry. He just sort of leans into you and he just begins sobbing.
Dion, I need to know what's happening. I need to know what's going on right now.
There's a flash of light. Flashes from in the tunnel. You hear a scream, and then nothing. Dionysus is just, he's broken down. He seems inconsolable.
I need you to get some clothes on, and I need you to get back to your room, okay? Can you do that for me? Okay.
Just
can you do it
nods.
for
He
me?
does take the wine and downs it. Yeah,
I need
man.
you, if you see anybody else, I need you to grab them and take them back, okay?
You gotta fucking get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
No. I'll get out of here, but I gotta make sure that everybody gets out of here safely.
Stupid fucking hot idiot. Yeah. And he'll just sort of give you a kiss and then start stumbling out of there.
And then before he goes out, I'm gonna say, Dionysus,
He doesn't look, but he pauses.
I'm glad you're not dead.
He just nods and then keeps going. Though you can almost see some of the hairs on the back of his neck stand up when you say that.
Mhm. Let's wake up these other two.
Do so. You're a snake. But you're
I'm a snake.
still somehow speaking. Like you're saying things and
Oh, cool.
you takes you a second to realize you're not actually speaking, but you're still Cece clearly understands you and is speaking back to you. And yeah, you're in this little sanctuary where you see is for the foxes, the alligator, some of these exotic birds. Yeah, and you see Cece sort of tapping this wand on her shoulder. Dusa, the next decision you're going to make is going to be very, very important. Not just for you, but for everyone.
Okay.
You are smart. And I know you realize that most of these people do not care about you. Dusa, you must realize how great you were. And they hated you for it. I
My
need you
friends
to
want-
find your purpose now, so that they may never realize theirs.
What purpose is that then? If you seem to know everything.
We change everything. I've given you the tools you need. Please say you're with me. You, your friends, they will all be okay. I promise. That is, if we stop them before it's too late.
Do you promise my friends will be okay?
I will not harm your friends.
No, I didn't say that.
If you're on my side, your chances of getting out of this are much greater.
And what's the other side?
Them, the God
You keep
Squad,
s- Oh,
those people in that school of yours. It's all wrong.
what do you plan on doing with them?
Changing things for the better. We don't have time to discuss this. Are you in or are you out?
I just don't feel like you're giving me enough information to make a. You said
We
it was
need to
intelligence
remove
make
the
a
God
good-
Squad.
I get
Are
that,
you
but how
in
do you
or are you
how do you
out?
want to remove them? If you
we-
hurt them, you're no better than them.
So you're out.
No, I didn't say that. I just kind of want to know what the plan is. Or do you plan on killing them? Do you just want to get them kicked out of school? Is there like
We
Like-
kill the God Squad. Now, the next words out of your mouth are either you're with me or you're with them. And you can hear the sounds of something's going on at the party. Cannot tarry any longer.
okay?
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. Let us start with that one. And she
Can I?
points to you see a wolf that seems it's struggling to stay awake. It's clearly trying to stay on its feet, but it's sort of just back and forth, just very woozy. You can see it's trying to protect. There's a sleeping bear next to it that's just completely passed out. I've given you all you need. Bite the wolf and then follow me.
How far away am I from Cece and the wolf?
I'm gonna
feel
say
like
you're just like in the middle of this little grove. Cece is in the entryway. The wolf is on the opposite side.
Fuck. Why, Bully? Why did you give me this decision? Shit. Okay. What I would like to do now is I'm going to do a thing, and this is not April buying time. She totally knows what she's going to do.
Actually, do you know what you want to do? Because we can cut to someone else if you want to give it a second.
Is it possible for me to lunge and bite Cece?
Yeah, you can absolutely attempt that.
I would like to attempt to bite Cece. Oh, God, I'm going to die.
You know the role.
It's dark, right? It's dark, because this is a dark thing to do.
You know what? I do have dark be like deception and trickery as well as other things, and you've lied. You've said, sure, I'm with you, and then you want to turn on her. I will let you roll dark for this instead.
Okay. Also,
you have a string on Cece.
I know, which I might have to use for this roll. We'll find out.
Surely you'll roll well.
8. If I use the string, does that bring it to a full success?
No, you'll need a 10 for a full success.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Partial success works.
Partial success. So you start heading towards this wolf, and then very quickly just turn and just strike, lunging out, catching the calf of Sisu. Winces as you bite deep. You can feel just a natural injection of something from your fangs into her leg. And she sort of yells back and creates some distance, holding her wand up to you. Very well. Keep you here with the rest for a while. I made a promise. And so due to partial success,
Promise?
we're able to injure her, cause her to retreat. But as she retreats, there's just a sudden growth that sort of starts springing up, and some of the rocks start closing, starting to trap you in the sanctuary.
Oh shit. I'm guessing she's running off. She's leaving.
Yeah. But if there's ever a person who's good at somehow supernaturally escaping from a situation that's bad, it would be Dusa. So I will let you do your move to get out of here if you'd like to attempt it.
I would like to run away.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to slither away, sir.
Yes.
I forgot how to do my run away. Oh God, I'm so nervous. How do I run away? That's dark, right?
For Dusa, it is. You have a special move for that.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. 9. And I gain a string on her.
Well, since it was a partial success, you're running away from more or less the situation, not her. She's gone.
Okay.
She's gone.
Oh, successfully, not partial. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But you've managed to also be gone before this place closes in on you, trapping you here.
Cool.
On a partial runaway, you run into something worse, you cause a big thing, or you leave something behind. I'm going to choose for you if that's okay. And
cool.
You're going to be leaving something behind. And that something is everyone else here.
That's rude, but okay.
Beautiful. Back to the Brothers Grimm.
Here, Hypnos, help me wake them up. Meg,
Yeah.
Meg, Theseus, come here. And I'm gonna like grab some water and start flicking it on their faces. Wake up, wake up. Start shaking Meg. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up.
Do we wake up?
Well, it depends what to do. Fan, you do have a move here that can.
Oh
Help.
God, that's right. Oh God, you're gonna make me fucking choose now, you piece of shit. Okay.
You have a move called Not Your Time. When someone dies, you
Yeah.
can gaze into the abyss. On 7 or higher, you see where they'll wake up fully healed a short time later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
On.
Meg.
If this works, do I not darkest self?
Correct.
Okay. Because I wouldn't. Okay.
Full success. Big 13.
Mississippi, baby.
The Mississippi Queens. Stan, you go to wake her up, and Meg's eyes just fly open. Normally how this works, they wake up somewhere later, but for dramatic effect here, this is Thanatos saying, not fucking now, and you're directly impacting this. As, yeah, Meg just, eyes fly open as she's just looking at you.
Yeah, she's kissing you.
Okay. We'll
Take
take
3
the
harm.
moment to kiss. Yeah, take 3
Yeah,
harm.
mark your harm.
I'll mark my harm. And then just go up. Thank you. You're okay. So something's happening. There's people fighting all over the place. I knocked out one of your sisters. Zeus killed your other sister. I'm very sorry.
Where is she?
She's on the bed.
Yeah, you can see them.
Aphrodite. Where's Aphrodite?
Aphrodite? I don't know. Hypnos is here.
While this is going on, Theseus is still out. Hypnos, is there something you want to try to do to help Theseus?
Yes. They're gonna just sit next to Theseus and just give a deep breath. Listen, I know we didn't start out great, but this is not the time to bitch out and die. So if you could just not be unconscious, that would be great. And I would like to use unhelpful advice and possibly, can I use my condition Kingmaker to help Theseus?
Ooh, Kingmaker on King Theseus. I love to see it. Yes, please do. So when Hypnos heals someone, they roll to shut him down because that's Hypnos' style. So please give me that cold roll, and then go ahead and add 1 because you're being a Kingmaker.
And that's with the modifier.
And we got a partial. You do have 3 strings on Theseus. You could make this full.
Yes.
Although, I don't remember. Can you only use one or the other? I'm saying we can use both because I think you can use both.
You can use both. You can stack on top of it.
That's
You
what I
just can't
thought.
use multiple conditions or multiple strings.
Got it. Beautiful.
Hello.
So we're going to mark one of your strings off, and I'll do it right now because I'm already on your page. And that's a full success. So Theseus, after being just knocked the fuck out, you heal 2 harm. As the last thing you almost hear is this shit-ass Hypnos stating the obvious, most unhelpful stuff. But you hear that, just that voice resonating in this weird dreamlike state you have as you're starting to pass. And you come to, not in a grateful kiss, but in general annoyance. But you're up. And
Were you trying to creep on my dreams while I was dead?
and Hypnos, you also technically shut someone down. So on your full success, they can lose a string on you. You can gain 1 on Theseus if he doesn't have one on you. You could give Theseus a condition, or you could take 1 forward in the situation.
I'm gonna give him a condition, and that is survivor.
Ooh.
Ooh. I get a string on Hypnos because I witnessed Hypnos shut someone down.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Synergy, baby. Okay, that happens.
Okay, where's Aphrodite?
Uh,
She's like picking up the whips.
Are we looking
She
for Aphrodite?
stayed in the room.
Also, why is your sister trying to kill me? Like, I mean, I did try to knee your other sister in the face, but like, that escalated a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna keep escalating, and Meg is just heading to whatever direction Hypnos pointed her.
Okay, Meg walks out.
glad you're back, buddy. And I'm going to slap Theseus on the ass and then I'm going to pull out my butterfly knife and follow behind.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. Sure. Thanks, Hypnos, I think.
Gotta find Dusa.
Theseus, Hypnos walk out. In the tunnel, you see Hypnos, you recognize this person. Excuse me. It's that motherfucker who shot a blow dart at you that you saw with Dionysus. They look like they had just played with a car battery, though, as there's just a scalding burn across their chest, and they are very clearly dead and slumped against the tunnel wall. This is also around the time Dusa, fully yourself now. The further you got from that place, the more you became yourself. As Duso successfully ran away, you see her just sort of round a corner, and you appear in this tunnel as well, seeing the rest of your group, seeing this electrocuted body. You can hear most of the fighting seems to be coming from like the main cove area where the water was coming in, where the hot springs were, where the music was.
Dusa.
Hi.
Things are popping off. There's people fighting all over the place.
She turned me
Next
into a
is-
snake.
Who turns you into a snake?
Cece. I'm not a snake anymore. That way. The cave, there's animals. She turned me into a snake. She closed it off. She has a wand. She's trying to kill the God Squad. She wants us to join her. I bid her.
That's actually really concise. Okay. Are you all right?
I don't know.
Want to
We
kick
should
the
go.
shit out of Aphrodite?
Where? Wait, why? I mean, yes, but we should
Then
be
keep
running.
moving.
Okay.
I don't
Whatever you
understand the
say, Meg.
Aphrodite thing either. I'm so confused. I think I died.
Are you okay?
My neck hurts a lot.
Do you need help? I can heal some people if we have a minute.
Oh yeah, you were one of those magical thingies too. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to make it so that my neck doesn't feel like some woman was choking me to death in the bad way.
Okay, out of character. Who looks worse? Theseus or Than?
I've only got one harm.
Okay, you only got
Fan's
one
looking
harm.
pretty decent. Meg
Yeah,
somehow
okay.
looks perfectly fine now. Yeah, Theseus clearly looks the worst. Hypnos looks like he's been through something, but it's fine.
I can't heal that kind of trauma or pain. That you need a special pillow for. Theseus, I will
Bruh.
attempt to heal Theseus.
Okay, so you're gonna take a moment to heal Theseus.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out gauze, just like start wrapping it around his head. It'll be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Is there a move you're using here?
I am using yes, I am. Better than before. When you help heal another character heal harm, you also gain +1. They also gain +1 forward to confronting the source of their harm or heal additional harm. So since the source of your harm is gone, I can take out 2 of your harm.
Beautiful.
Put me back to full health.
Full. Yeah, so Dusa takes a moment, gets that handy bag, and yeah, gets you in tip-top shape. It does take a moment, though. While this is happening, is everyone staying here for this, or are you guys splitting off?
She pointed towards there's people trapped in a cove, she said, or something.
Yeah, so you could take a moment to go check that out, and you just see cave. Like if there was whatever way Dusa came from is just cave now. There's no, you don't see anything.
Go help Meg kill Aphrodite. We'll be there in a second. Or stop Meg. I don't know. Just something's about to happen with Meg and Aphrodite.
Aphrodite or CC? Aphrodite or CC? I'm not okay.
One of them is going to be better than the other.
Aphrodite's in this hallway. Hypnos, you know the exact room you left where Aphrodite was. But I just want to know, are you guys staying together waiting for Theseus to get healed, or are you splitting?
If Dusa says she wants to help fight Aphrodite, I'll wait.
Okay.
Just watch the door.
I'm not darkest self, so I can wait for this one.
Okay, everyone waits, takes a few minutes, catches their breath, tries to make sense of what the hell's going on. You hear this battle raging in the main room, but you all just sort of try to still your nerves as Theseus is brought to full health, which makes you feel a little better as well, having Theseus in prime. What's the next stop?
Thanatos is still wearing his toga, but he's going to take his underwear off and hand it to Hypnos and be like, please put this on. You've got nothing but a blanket. You've got nothing but a blanket. Like, look. Like,
Sorry.
This is all I got for you, brother.
Oh my Jesus!
So this is a live show. I can't predict what triggers we're gonna hit, and wearing your brother's used under. That's.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I am an only child, and that does not make any sense to me at all.
Look, there's no other options. Either I go togaless or I go underwearless.
Take
right?
my underwear.
Hypnos, where are your clothes? Can we just pick up your clothes?
They're in there with Aphrodite.
Yeah,
They're in there with Aphrodite.
we have to go get your clothes. That's the reason we're going in there.
All right.
Okay, you guys go into the room where Hypnos was, and you can see 3 individuals. I see multiple individuals, actually. You see 2 women, also around your guys' age. Togas, clearly they're party goers. Each of them has just sort of this gnarled wand type thing in their hand, though. As you see, both of them are pointing it at the crumpled body of Aphrodite. Or not crumpled. Aphrodite's not out, but Aphrodite's clearly in trouble. At Aphrodite's feet is another one of those people dressed similarly. They're like, they put on this weird goat mask thing. Have these sort of blow dart weapons in their hands. But one of them is laid out that clearly Aphrodite took out before these 2 witch-looking individuals, they had black togas on, stepped in and did that. You saw a flash of pink right before you got into the room, and they both sort of turned to see you 2 coming, and they, in unison, just turn and point their sticks at you guys and are preparing to do something. How do you respond?
You dumb fucking bitch. And I want to just like blow past these people and kick Aphrodite.
Okay, Aphrodite's looking very bad, so this could finish her.
Oh no, I'm not gonna finish her then yet, because I have to ask the question.
Okay.
Did you call them here?
If you're talking, you're getting blasted by witches. Because witches turn and Jimmy Neutron said, "Got a blast."
If it looks like witches are about to start fucking shit up, and they're not from here, like Theseus is like, you don't even go here. I'm healed. It's action time.
Yeah, so it's up to you. You could go in and save Aphrodite, or you could. It seems like you can move past 2 and they'll finish her off, or you can fuck shit up. What do you want to do?
I'm going to grab some dirt that's on the floor and I'm going to throw it in the face of one of the witches.
Give me a dark. Theseus, what are you doing? Fan seems to be going for it.
Yeah, I'm going to run over to one of the witches and then just wrap them in my toga. You're going to get close to me.
Give me a volatile.
This is my way of grappling. Okay, let's volatile it up.
Double 9s. They are in unison.
I level up.
There we go. Thanatos failing on his dirt toss. Theseus, what do you got? I will say, so... Oh, no, we did the other option. Partial success. So Theseus, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, wrapping up in the blanket. Both got partial successes. So each of you takes 1 harm as they both flash just this blast of pink light as you're both just. This is, I mean, Theseus, you already know shit's wild, but this is just full on fucking magic now. As they just blast each of you in the chest. Than kind of got hit off kilter, not necessarily getting his toss off. But Theseus, you get hit, you spin, you take it, wrapping the one in and closing in, grappling the other one.
I told y'all this place is fucking weird.
Meg, deuce a Hypnos.
I have an idea. Because Stan ran in front of me and Deuce is very short, can I have used him as look at the picture of all of us together? I'm short.
I'm not questioning that you're shorter. I'm thinking, where the fuck is she going with this? Please go on.
I want to run up behind, like as Stan's running, be behind him, and if he misses, I'm gonna lunge and grab the wand.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to use him as like, I would like to stealth and sneak attack. How does that work in this game?
Yeah. Give me dark. Sure.
Okay.
Because you're not going to lash out physically. You're not trying to hurt her, trying to disarm her using some trickery.
7.
Partial success. So yeah, you successfully disarm them. You grab the wand, but it goes off when you do so, causing you 1 harm as well. But you do just sort of go in, as Than sort of gets spun out by his blast. You just come in, you're quick, you grab it, and you pull it, but something about that connection sort of goes off on you. Hypnos, Meg.
Did Than just take 1 harm?
Yes. Each of them took 1 harm. Actually, all 3 of them have now 1 harm.
I think Theseus healed from the harm I dealt him, but Than hasn't. So can I use, I just leveled up, leave a mark, which is...
Read it for the class.
Whenever you cause harm to someone, you have +1 on all rolls to cause further harm or protect them until that harm heals.
Absolutely. So I will say you'll have a +1 on this roll if you're protecting Thanatos and going after the one that hurt him, who is also disarmed now.
Cool. Volatile?
Volatile, please. You love to see the playbooks in action. Partial success. Beautiful. I already heard disarmed. What's this look like? You're essentially going to take this one out.
I think she's in my head. She's trying to push past them. Than goes to get it, takes the hit. I think Meg just like bodies the witch.
Dusa grabs the wand. It goes off, and with all these things happening, Switch now disarmed, defenseless. Meg just coming between Thanatos and Dusa, just coming in and just knocking her the fuck out. It's flying in out of nowhere. Hypnos, do you have anything?
In the swirling chaos of bodies and magic, Hypnos is diving for his clothes.
Yes, Hypnos putting on their pants as this is going on. I imagine in the most casual way possible. God, then I love you every day.
That was perfect and awful and perfect at the same time.
Bring us back to Theseus. You're grappling with the one. They're going to try to blast you again, but they're going to have a negative since you're engaged with them. What do you want to do?
After that first blast, I've decided that this thing has to die. And Theseus is just going to take the toga that's wrapped, wrap it around the thing's neck, and just pull until the little head pops.
Give me a volatile.
Are we the baddies?
No, we're fine.
Ooh, full success.
Ooh,
That'll do it.
daddy.
And I was gonna say it would take a little more
Alright.
harm since she's not disarmed, but a full success will do it. She also got a partial success. So yeah, you go in, get behind her. She does put the wand up, and it goes off right next to your face. She tried just fucking putting this in your face and setting it off. Luckily, you move. It goes. You take the blast. You take another harm, but with that, you just wrench, and yeah, you feel her go limp in your
And
grasp.
in the air, I go, "Oh hell, the king."
You just say that as you lower her down. Aphrodite just sort of looking up. Clearly, she's taken some blast herself. Has not had time to get dressed like Hypnos has. But is looking up at the rest of you.
Not gonna lie, I have dreamt about this.
Aren't you aside for sore? Well, sore everything right now. The fuck's going on?
We
were
just
hoping you
saved
could
your
tell us.
life, and you're never fucking with us again. And Meg steps on her.
Give me a shut someone down.
I think I've dreamt of this too.
Can I help? Wait, no, you can probably do this on your own.
Maybe.
If I take the wand, can I threaten Aphrodite with it to help Meg? I have a real wand.
God damn it. I love you. This group.
Come
Meg,
on.
give me, or Dusa, give me a dark. Meg, give me, shut her down.
I'm so nervous.
I'll do mine first then.
Is this bitchy enough for
Yes. +1, please. I feel like this is gonna fail no matter what. Oh, you got it.
So wait, I got a 9.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I don't have that string on her anymore, do I? Fuck.
I think you do.
No, I used it.
So yeah, Meg goes in, says, what did you say again?
You're not fucking with us ever again. No, like referring to the shit she pulled with the Usa. She invited my sister to see it.
She stands up and just sort of looks at you as considering it, and then there's this dull pink glow from the wand. She looks at Dusa. Truce. Thank you.
I step out of her way.
Can I... Hypnos, are you fucking getting dressed in the middle of all of this?
I was cold. Excuse me. You have problems right now.
Don't talk to him like that.
You're right. You're right. Sorry. This is just... I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Thank you all. I got it from here. I'm getting the fuck out.
Dionysus is find Dionysus. Find anybody else.
If anyone's hurt, I can
Get
help
back
them
to
get
school.
better. Dionysus is hurt?
Yes.
On it. Thank you. I didn't really get you, but I'm starting to get it. And yeah, she'll go. Hypnos, as you're starting to put your shirt on, she just grabs your shirt from you and she puts it on instead on her way out.
On her way out, I just zap the wall with the wand.
Why are you playing with that? It's not a toy.
I mean, mostly because Dusa would be playing with the wand right now, trying to figure out how it works.
Yeah, no, it goes off and impacts the wall, breaking up some of the stone.
Good.
Hypnos, do you want one? We have 2.
Absolutely.
Here you go.
This will go well.
It also has a snake on it, which is kind of fitting.
Nothing bad will happen with these two having wands at all.
See that there was other people that were in danger, Dusa.
Yeah, you can hear it's
yeah,
chaos.
that
Though
way.
it's starting to die down by this point in the main room.
You said Cece started this.
CC said join her to kill the God Squad or not.
Nobody kills these fucks but us.
And then if I
Exactly.
did, but she did say something weird. I bit her and she didn't attack me back. She just tried to lock me away. And she said something about she made a promise or something. I don't think she's actually going to hurt us. I don't know. We should probably go find her or help others or go back to our rooms. One of those options.
Other option, is in the midst of this chaos, we could try to heist. We could try to get Zagreus out.
Oh, now y'all want to heist.
I've been trying to heist this entire time, but you guys just wanted to get drunk and make out under
Holy shit.
bleachers.
That
wasn't tonight.
That wasn't tonight. That was a different night.
No,
Shit,
you're
what
talking
night are we
about
at?
something else that happened
April
tonight.
forgot what did we happen last time?
There was
We had a threesome, but
Oh yeah, that's what you guys
You're-
did. You guys,
Dusa is still valid. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wanted to heist, but you three went off and just had sex.
What?
They had a threesome.
heard you, Hypnos. Calm down.
Fred hit
You
us
were
annoyed.
getting. You were also having a threesome. Everybody was busy
That's
having
not-
sex.
that's
I was
not
being turned
important.
into a snake, and people were dying, and you were all too busy fucking.
Well, you could have stayed. You could have watched.
You three? Oh,
I'd rather
talk
be turned
about
into a
this
snake
later.
again.
Are we heisting?
Are we heisting or are we finding Cece? I'm fine with leaving her to her own devices and letting this God
I
squad
feel
figure
like
stuff
they're
out.
all connected.
Yeah, I'm
We
pretty
helped
sure
Dionysus.
the
I've
threesome
got
was
my
connected to CC too, but I'm not
Oh,
going to
she
knock on
wanted-
that either.
She
Oh,
wanted
there was
us
some
to be
connections.
together.
I mean, it wasn't bad, right?
No, it was great. It was amazing.
Okay,
I-
great. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you guys
Sorry,
can have this
sorry.
conversation at your own time. We have things that we need to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Live freely.
Hypnos,
die
let's
freely.
go. Let's go find things.
Let's
Let's
go
let them
find
deal with
Zagreus.
their things.
We're coming with you. Calm down.
Hypnos, why were you naked?
that's not important.
We
You were all.
heard what was
too
happening in
busy
there. We know
having
why Hypnos
sex.
was naked.
He was in a room with Zeus. We know what happened.
Oh. Was it good?
Oh.
Thanatos, I'm sorry to find out this way. I tried to protect you.
Everyone, we need to go right now.
Where are you
Uh-huh,
going?
Sure.
I can't believe you
Um,
topped Zeus. It's my brother.
I don't think he did it. Let's go.
Anyway,
Maybe a new. He's unlocked power middle. The forbidden
Power mid.
condition.
so what do we have to do to find the?
What are you doing? What is this group deciding to do?
We know what the like body of water looks like, so we just have to find it.
The pool.
So-
Yes.
Mhm.
And it's past live freely and die freely. The archway
That
says
part.
live freely.
So
and die
we'll try to
freely.
get to there and then keep moving.
So you're.
Nope.
So you're letting the situation play out on its own. You guys are gonna try to head deeper into the caverns.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, but we have friends in there.
I'm pretty sure Zeus is going to kill all of them.
He straight up just snapped Meg's sister's neck.
It
Like,
was
I think.
violent.
I think he's gonna be okay.
Well, I wasn't worried about Zeus. I was more worried about like Hermes.
I don't think Zeus is going to
God
kill
damn it.
Hermes.
Save the fast idiot.
I mean, he's yeah. I mean, he might have run away. He's very fast, but also you were kind of right.
God damn, there not being any service on this island. This is the worst thing ever.
You got two great options. You use this opportunity to rescue Zag while the defenses are down, or are you gonna help some of the more
Let's
redeemable
go
God
help our
Squad?
alive friends, I think.
I feel like we could come back for Zag later. He's not gonna get any deader.
All right.
Okay.
Will he get deader? Dan, is that how that works?
He's stuck. He's got to come back. No
Should,
matter what we do, I'm still going. Even if we go help them, I'm still
Yeah.
coming back.
We'll go back. Sure. Let's go.
Final decision.
We're gonna go save
Fine.
Hermes.
Yeah, I guess.
y'all
Listen,
forgot about
me
him,
and
didn't
Athena
y'all?
are going to have very smart
I didn't
babies
forget
one
about him.
day.
I'm just
Very, very smart babies that a lot of people are going to hate. So we have to make sure that this happens. If Athena's dead, that can't happen.
I don't.
Did you ask her about this or?
I mean, you're the reason. Okay, let's go
Listen,
help our
I'm
friends.
trying to speak good things into existence.
Okay, let's go help our friends.
manifestations. Yes.
So you guys head from the tunnel towards the sound of the commotion, where you break out this huge open cavern that's open not only to the outside where this water's coming in, but this is where pretty much the main party was set up, and it's chaos where you can see people in these goat masks, these weird poison darts. You see a handful of other of these witch type individuals. You hear the squeaking of those familiar rats you saw before that seem to have burrowed out of different holes in this place as well. Bodies everywhere. But the fight seems to be dying down between the last few. So what's the plan here? This is going to be pure narration here, no roles needed. You guys have intervened in a time where you will be the deciding factor. But how would you like to personally help here? You can see so you see a few things. You see Ares full battle rage, just like on the edge of the cove, just fucking holding it out. You see the most people piled up around them as Ares is just going all in, just fucking wrecking people, screaming, and just a bloodlust.
Oh, I'm going straight over to Ares. That's my battle bro, regardless.
Back to back.
We're going to fuck some shit up.
Poseidon in the actual water, as occasionally Ares will just launch people into the water where Poseidon gets them, and he's taking care of them from there, where people go down, and when they come back up, they're no longer breathing. You came just in time, because that was the next bad thing that was going to happen. Do you see Hermes has essentially just been fucking running, and has aggravated enough people where he's getting full-on chase. He's dodging these things from the wands. He's dodging blow darts, but he's getting to a point where he's getting cornered. He will not be able to hold out much longer, though he seems to have distracted a large number of them to help the others.
That's where Deuce is heading. Just wand blasting.
Okay. So Theseus, you run in where Ares is, and Ares makes contact with you, and he just fucking looks at you and he just screams. And the scream says so much. It's this frustration. It's just this battle rage. It's also uplifting to you, to where you almost feel like just fucking calling out in response as he just fucking sets you up. And the two of you just eventually you fight your way to Ares, and the two of you back to back are just fucking the 300 Spartans against the Persian army. Just the two of you, though, just fucking wrecking people, just fully fluid. You've hung out with them enough, you've wrestled with him enough, where you're just setting each other up, and you're making the biggest impact as far as starting to thin the other side's numbers. Deuce, you're heading towards Hermes. Juan's akimbo here. What's everyone else doing? Fan, Meg, Hypnos.
I don't know about the wolf, so I'm probably looking for Artemis and Callisto, not seeing them here.
Correct.
And not really knowing where to look. So I think Meg is anytime she catches the wretches out here trying to leave, just cutting them off and kicking them back into.
Meg's the thing they can't escape from. As the tides start to turn and some of them start to retreat, Meg is there every time to punish them for what they have done here. As Meg just seems to always be at the right place for her, wrong place for them. As sure enough, as the sides start to turn, most of them do try to leave, and Meg makes sure no one escapes. Thanatos, Hypnos.
If I don't see Cece anywhere, then Thanatos is going to deal with the rats by that giant Dionysus statue. Is literally going to like kick the legs out from under the table that it's on, and then just timber it onto a giant pile of rats.
Beautiful. As a giant nude wine coming out of Dionysus's wine dispenser tumbles down, crashing. A wave of wine and statue goes out, just clearing, where these weird acidic rats are starting to congregate, clearing them from the area. Hypnos.
Well, of course I have to ask, where's Zeus, if he's even here?
Oh, I forgot about Zeus. Zeus is just fully on his own. He doesn't even seem to be necessarily with anyone, as he's just a fucking presence, though. He's he's moving so slowly and purposefully across the battlefield. He doesn't seem to be frantic or anything. He's just focused, and he seems to be every time there's someone in trouble or someone needs help, there's a flash and Zeus is there, and you just see him. It's just one hit, one kill every time with Zeus. He's just a fucking presence on here. It would be so hot if it was not terrifying. Maybe both.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that storm in motion. Hypnos is gonna be towards the back, just with the wand, just bippity boppity booing these bitches.
Yes. Yeah, I'll say every once in a while, if someone almost gets the sneak in on someone or something like that, Hypnos is just sort of casually just oh hey, they're there. Just helping, being this weird, helpful entity on the field that no one's quite aware of, but is still instrumental. And as Dusa, you just fully run in to help poor Hermes. Each of you getting overwhelmed for a second, both of you having to run for a little bit before kiting him to some of the others. Before eventually Hermes is fucking exhausted. Hermes almost passes out, and you have to like carry Hermes away to safety, just sort of blasting to cover your track on the way. Eventually, after this goes on for a while, things die down, and the night seems won.
Okay, we should get everyone who's injured back to the school and see if there's anyone else.
That's when the cave starts shaking. Some things are coming loose. Some things are happening. You can hear the tunnel of love just collapse as it just belches out. Dust and debris comes flying out as there's a collapse in there, cutting off that way. As there's an earthquake, there's something happening where you need to get the fuck out of here. There is the big open cove. It's pretty much into the ocean to get the hell away. Unless someone wants to try to take a different route.
Is Zeus still there?
Zeus is there. Everyone is there. There is one person, though, that you did not see in the fight. And not too far from one of the main tunnels leading into this, you see this just powerful figure of Athena, fully stone.
I didn't do that.
I believe you this time.
I'm going to turn to Zeus. Zeus. It was Cece. Cece did it. She's trying to turn all the gods and try to kill them. She wanted
We need to get back to the school where we're safe.
There are people who are animals, and I think they were other students. I think she turned other students into animals, and they're not here, and I'm really worried about them, and I think we should get them before the thing collapses. She turned me into a snake, but if you get them far enough away from the tunnel room that they're in, they'll come back.
We
to
cut
normal.
our losses and we go now. And he's heading out.
I'm not
Can
leaving
we go
her.
deeper into the caves, not through the tunnel, but is there like a way to go deeper?
The whole mountain is shaking. Deeper into the caves is danger.
Ares, please, we gotta get her out of here.
Ares just nods, trying to catch his breath, and he'll help you carry the Athena statue out.
Jesus, you said there's other people back there?
This will be a roll, though. Give me a volatile, Theseus. Go ahead and add one for Ares helping you.
Is this, what was it, surprisingly thoughtful?
Hmm?
Is
This
this
condition?
Surprisingly sensitive.
surprisingly sensitive of him?
Let's see what the roll is. If it's close enough to matter, maybe I'll feel nice.
Oh,
Oh, it does indeed.
It's a 14,
Go.
ladies and gentlemen.
This matters to Theseus.
Yeah, Theseus, like it's a statue. It's fucking heavy. Athena was a built individual. She was not a tiny person. But you, with Ares' help, but mostly you, carry this literal solid stone statue out of this cove. Not only do you have to get them into the water, but then you have to swim with this thing too. But you're just fucking doing it. You're just full out, just leaving every last ounce of energy out there as you pull this thing to safety. How about the rest of you?
I'm not.
Oh, sorry.
Go
Fan's
ahead.
leaving?
I'm not leaving people here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna if
I'm
I know
also
people got turned to animals, and I'm assuming it's Artemis at this point. She's the only one not accounted for. Meg's not.
Zeus, can you at least take Hermes?
Zeus is gone.
Fucking coward.
Okay, wake up. You gotta wake up now.
Dusa.
Oh no, Hermes is like physically like he's got nothing left. Hermes is like physically passed out.
Dusa. Get Hermes back.
You don't know where you're going.
I'll take him back. Like,
To where the animals, I know where that was. Artemis took me there.
There were a lot of animals.
Okay, that's fine. Hypnos, just can I see that wand?
all yours. Just
Okay, thank
passes
you.
it on.
All right, let's go.
So Hypnos is taking Hermes?
Mhm.
All right, you leave with Hermes. Fan, Meg, and Dusa are heading deeper into this collapsing caverns. Okay. The way you got there was through the tunnels, which was the first thing that collapsed. The Tunnel of Love, which was the first thing that collapsed. Doesn't mean there might not be another way, but it's not going to be obvious. Yes,
Mhm.
Dusa?
I got there through the clean tunnels, which were not the Tunnel of Love.
Either way, with everything collapsing and things not being quite the same, I will need dark rolls. This will essentially be gazing to the abyss to show you the correct way.
Oh no.
Dusa
I
fails.
failed.
Meg fails.
Come on, Fan.
Oh fuck. Dusa, Meg both got a 6 though.
Fan with a partial success. This is what happens with their two failures, though. So they're going. You're all sort of following each other, you're testing out different tunnels, seeing if they're dead ends, seeing or this or that. Meg and Dusa sort of, you remembered. I mean, both of you, Dusa and Meg are the ones who have been there. You recognize one of the tunnels that leads there. You both go in. Yes.
Can I spend a string on Artemis to bump it up to a partial?
This is not doing something
Okay,
directly to
that's fine.
Artemis. No.
That's fine.
So as Meg and Dusa head in the way that they know does lead there, though they're the abyss leading them incorrectly, as they go in, and it collapses on them. Now, Fan, you can help dig them out, or they might be able to dig themselves out. It's you're unsure. With your help, they will definitely get out. Without your help, it's up to the dice. Or you can press on. You know the way. You are partially successful, but because you're only partially, you don't know exactly if it's going to get you there in time to not help the others. What do you do? If you stay and help, no roll needed, they're fine, but you will not be getting there. If you move on, the dice will decide what happens to Meg and Dusa.
Making a neutral face.
I support any decision you make, Wes.
I don't.
Don't listen to Bully.
What would Thanatos do?
He can't. He's gonna help them. He can't leave them behind. He can't.
So, as Thanatos
I don't
goes
trust
in,
Roll20. Roll20's a bitch. I ain't trusting Roll20.
never speak to Roll20 that way again.
Look,
Never
I
speak
ripped
to me
open
or my
an
roll
elevator. It could
So-
happen.
Fan goes in. Fan's not the strongest person, but he is one of the most determined people you've seen in your life. And he just goes to work, moving just the right stones and rocks to pull each of you out of the way. Is the cave still shaking? More debris and dust and everything's just sort of choking the air at this point. With his help and the two of you getting yourselves out as well, Thanatos just stone-faced, just with a deadly concentration, pulls both of you out. By this point, any tunnel leading further into the cave, it's unviable. You've wasted too much time. There is no choice that will not lead to your death besides leaving. And that is the choice I assume the three of you will make as you make your way just in time out of this cove, throwing yourself into the water as another collapse happens in that main cavern, spitting out rubble and dust just into the night air. And that is where we'll be taking our break. We'll return shortly to fun-filled time at Hades High School. See you then. And in the meantime, our musical partners, Ionic, are check them out. They're amazing. So go subscribe to them if you have not. As we play some of their songs, we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see you then. Goodbye. We are back. Caves are collapsing. Fountain kids are running. But everyone is now safely out. Out in the Pacific, some people are able to sort of swim to the sides, get to shore. People are finally sort of catching their breath and sort of coming to terms with everything that has happened. Is there anything immediate anyone wants to do besides getting back to the dorms?
Yusa, who was in the tunnels?
What do you mean?
Who was in the tunnels? The animals. Who were they?
I don't know exactly. There were a lot of them. Like, this has been happening for a long time, maybe?
Is anybody we knew?
I can't be sure, but there was a wolf and a bear.
It's Artemis and Callisto.
She wanted me to bite them and kill them.
MC?
Think they'll be fine. I have a weird feeling they'll be fine.
Yes.
Can I roll not your time on Artemis?
Give me the roll. Give me the roll and we'll start from there.
All right.
Those of you at home, now my time is a move Thanatos have, where when someone dies, you may gaze into the abyss, 7 or higher you see, where they will wake up fully healed a short time later. That is a fail.
Do you have a string on her? Anything?
No. Wait,
Did you get one when you were mean?
I do have a string on her for when I was mean to her. Might I utilize that?
You may. So, with a partial success, Fan gets that far off, morbid look. And it lasts just a moment before you come to again. You don't see anything, because she's not dead.
And just starts smiling.
What's up? You got all?
Artemis isn't dead. I
Okay.
don't know about anybody else, but Artemis isn't dead. So we've got to call somebody and make sure that somebody gets out there.
Okay.
I don't even know if Hades or anybody else in the faculty are still here.
So what's the next move?
Back to the dorms.
Yeah.
Back to the dorms. Are you getting? Are you looking? There are faculty here still.
Go into the administrator's office. Yeah.
I'll go find Achilles. That's who I would suggest we find.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, Theseus would be taking Athena to Persephone. He doesn't know where else to go.
Okay.
couple things, because I know Poseidon was there with him,
Mm-hmm.
as well as Ares.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, Ares, can you go and tell my friends they're probably looking for Hades that I'm okay? Please.
Yeah, of course.
Then he looks at Poseidon and he looks incredibly pissed at Poseidon for whatever the fuck reason. And he composes himself for a moment. He says, listen, dude, I know you've been fucking my mom. I'm not going to kill you right now. But that's simply because there are bigger things than us. And I'm in your water. Stay out of my house and leave your goddamn conch shells somewhere else. My mom hates your fucking necklaces. They're not that cool.
Give me a shut someone down roll, please. It's going to determine his reaction to this.
And I am going to use champion physique since I'm shutting him down. And I'm going to
Intimidate him physically?
Yes, I am.
You just called out this man's puka.
Low blow.
It's a low blow.
I don't have any more strings because I lost all of them.
He looks at you.
Actually, hold up. Wait. What is his conditions?
He does have conditions. He is sore loser and show off.
Yes. Can I preface this with show off? Because he likes to leave trinkets and his conquests, and his showing off is not that fucking cool.
Okay. Yeah. Let's roll with that.
Just need a +1.
Yeah. That makes it a full success, people. Look at quiet, serious. Look around for a moment and look at you. Yeah. Look. You know it had nothing to do with you, right, man? I actually cared about her a lot. But you don't have to worry about it anymore. Not because you told me, but because she ended it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell he's kind of torn up over this. Maybe that's why he's been on his phone all night. Really distracted while everything else was going on. And you could tell he wants a final word. He wants something, but you've just sort of taken
I
the
just
wind
turn
out of his
around
sails.
and just,
Yeah.
after I've said my piece, I'm not bothering with him now.
Yeah, he doesn't even, you shut him down. He's got nothing. And he just sits there and you walk away. Thanatos and Meg are going to the staff. Hypnos, you're bringing Hermes back. Dusa?
I'll follow Than and Meg.
And Meg. Sure, yeah, you go there. Most of the staff's been alerted. You could tell Zeus is already talking to them. Everyone's already on full alert. They're already organizing a team to go in and help anyone who is left. You guys can come in, sort of give them additional information. You were the last out, so you could sort of give them specifically, I assume, information about Artemis and to look for her and whatnot. And they take it all in, and it's very quick. It's Hades is a way of sort of calming the chaos or creating some order in all of this pandemonium, and he seems to be directing the rescue efforts pretty well. And he gets some of the staff together, and they head into the night towards the mountain.
And Master Hades,
Yes.
Zag's there too.
You. Okay.
There's a pool in the caves. I've seen it. Not actually seen it, but I've seen it. And I know you might think I'm crazy, but I just want to get it all out there in case I don't make it back next semester. I don't have a boon yet, but
You've seen
it's
it.
important. Yeah.
Good. Must be true then. He'll just sort of give you a reassuring nod and he'll head off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like that guy's a big softie.
I think I don't know.
Well, this happens. Theseus, you carry dragging the statue as your energy is leaving you. Your fatigue does eventually set in. You don't really get her inside, but you bring Athena's statue to the garden, Persephone's garden. Catching her as she's part of the rescue efforts as well. Sort of catching her attention, pulling her aside. Yes, what is this?
It's Athena.
I mean, I can see that.
Can you help her?
What do you, oh, you mean Athena?
It's Athena. Someone turned her into stone. And didn't know who else to take her to.
Oh.
Tell me you can help her, please.
Yeah, she'll just sort of nod to some of the others. Yeah, I'll stay here and see what I can do. Thank you. Go be with your friends. I have this.
You can help her. You can.
I will do my best.
Okay. I'll be back. And Theseus looks at Athena's statue and he goes up to it and he kisses the cheek and says, I'll be back.
That it is cold and is stone. The comfort you take from kissing the statue and seeing her figure is almost dwarfed by how not her it feels physically. But you can still sense something there. You feel like she has heard you. And that brings you just enough comfort to gather that and then move on.
Yep.
Eventually back in the dorms. Hypnos, you've gotten Hermes, drop them off so they can recover and get help. The rest of you congregate in your common room, the Thonakid subterranean lair.
As soon as we get back to the room, Deuce is just going to start treating people because everyone's busted up.
Yeah, you start helping people.
So, yeah.
And in this moment of just vulnerability for everyone, I think this is where we resolve some of the sex move things. Starting with Meg. Oh, you know what? I think Meg's an if or.
Oh, is it?
It is. Yeah. I
text
see
is
that
kinda
the
goofy.
text got weird. We'll say you were playing with 2 harms. We'll say that's what happened. You had your 2 harm. Oh, really? I've run harm. We'll do that. We don't necessarily need the. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it anyway because it could be interesting. Thanatos and Theseus. Something that you feel you've done something deserving of punishment, and that could be at any point of your life. And for some reason, this feels like the time to air that. What would that be? It'd be anything from childhood to what just happened.
Thanatos routinely thinks that he's better than other people to a fault, because there is nobody as hardworking as him, which is completely not true whatsoever. It is, his head has been so far up his own ass this entire time. And it's probably been ever since when I think Hypnos came along and like their parents started, you know, started a relationship and like started that whole new family unit. I think that's when it started, was somebody new came into the picture. And so Thanatos started acting out. That's when he started wearing all black. That's when he started listening to different music and just in a way to be different, to try to prove himself more, to stay relevant.
Okay. Theseus, what would you share?
Theseus shares that he used to be a bully. He was the kid that put other kids in the locker. That was like his way of showing better, was showing he was better through power. At one point of his life. And he tries not to be that way now, but it still sort of has its lingering feelings in him. And he feels like that's the reason he lost one of his best friends when he was younger, Asterius. Because his friend stopped liking being around a person who was not a good person.
Excellent. During this moment, vulnerability. Meg, your move, or Thanatos, your move as the characters seeing their lives flash before their eyes for some reason. This memory, it's a memory, Meg and Theseus, you would have. Yeah, when your life flashes before your eyes, it's not necessarily the bad you see. It's not necessarily the good you see. It's no really rhyme or reason, but there's these light bulb moments in your life. What's a light bulb moment you would have had if your life were flashing before your eyes that you would be sharing?
Honestly, for me, this feels like it ties very much into the previous story. Like the light bulb moment was also tied to the fact that he lost his best friend and was like, I need to be a better person. Like, maybe I'll just be a better person through hard work and dedication.
Yeah.
Instead of.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Or it's just instead of being like a bully and showing it through power, it was like show it through prowess and work.
Yeah, so Theseus shares these things he's done, these things he feels like he could be punished for, deserves to be punished for. Then specifically goes into one of these memories, one of these specific scenes, an especially bad fight where you remember word for word something you said that just maybe to Asterius or bullying someone else, not necessarily Asterius, that you remember the look Asterius gave you when you just said something so cruel to another person that he did not believe deserved it. And you saw, when more so than even breaking that person as intended, you remember the exact moment it broke Asterius. And when he looked at you, and he has never looked at you the same way since. Meg. Again, doesn't have to be a bad memory, but I'm sure Meg has plenty of those as well. What's a flashbulb memory that Meg would have?
I think like a memory of like 12 or 13, sort of getting in a fight with her sisters, kind of the way that like siblings fight, of like you're like kind of pushing each other around and then somebody takes it too far and then it just escalates, and sort of the escalation. And it's in like the memory, you know, this isn't the first time this has happened, but it's the first time that Meg won handily. And sort of the feeling of like that rush of like, I won this, I made my point, she got what was coming to her. And it's like sad because that sort of telling of the relationship she's starting to have with her sisters, where it's so combative, but also this rush, this like really good adrenaline that she kind of gets hit with, of like knowing like it doesn't matter if people are against her because she can handle herself and what that means.
Okay. So these memories, these moments, these vulnerabilities are shared as other things are being dealt with as well. Sort of the traumatic, confusing events that just transpired in the caves. But I will leave this scene to the group.
Who's hurt? Who needs help?
I got out of there pretty okay. Theseus, Than, you guys okay? Hypnos, did you take any hits?
I mean, not in the cave, but I'm good.
I'm just tired.
I feel like I'm
Awesome.
exhausted and also like I can't sleep at all.
Okay, hold on one second. And Deuce is just gonna start helping people. So anyone with 2 harm, heal it. Because you guys can't take strings on those things, so everyone get rid of 2 harm, I guess. Or as many people as Bully will let me heal.
Yeah, from here, we're going to start stretching out time a little bit. Unless there's any other last words or anything that needs to be said in this exact moment.
Do y'all just want to camp out here tonight?
How about we pick a room and not the common room, just in case?
I
Looks over at Hypnos.
Well, that's where Hermes is sleeping now.
Hermes would be with the nurse. Hermes would not be down here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Everybody get your pillows and your blankets, and we're going to let my brother just build a fucking fort.
okay.
All right.
Perfect.
And with that, our Thana kids, with the master nap architect Hypnos, create a pillow blanket fort worthy of a god, worthy of a Thana kid. And they all just sort of in one big friend pile, slowly just lay together, just through this physical closeness, just saying everything that needs to be said. But go ahead, Than.
Just at one point, Than's just going to look at Dusa and go, "You did really good tonight."
So did you. I'm sorry we couldn't save everyone.
They'll get him. Sisyphus is probably hucking boulders or something. I don't know.
I do believe it when I said that I think they're fine. At least the animals. Cece wanted to close that room off. I think she wanted to protect it. It's going to be okay. And then Dusa will give him like a little hug. Now go to sleep. We've had a long day.
I'm just glad they're not a statistic, you know.
I'm glad I'm not a snake.
I'm glad you're not a snake. Wait, what?
Did
You were
you?
a snake?
Yeah, she turned me into a snake and told me to bite people. I bit Cece, and I'm pretty sure I injected her with venom. She might be poisoned right now. But again, she didn't hurt me or retaliate. I think she wants us for something.
Hope she loses her foot to necrosis.
I have a feeling she won't. But we'll see.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Around 120 people die from snake bites on average a year, so she could be
Well-
a statistic.
Does that mean I made a statistic?
You made a statistic.
Yay.
With this uplifting conversation, lulling our group to sleep, Time
Theseus just
passes.
cries himself to sleep. This is a sad day for him.
Oh, if Theseus starts crying, Deuce is just gonna like pet his head. Just like, it's okay, buddy, get it out. Deuce becomes like the mom, like it's okay.
This is the
everyone.
only
Just like
time that
hugging
Theseus
everyone.
has ever cried in front of this group. And he's just letting it all out.
Let it out,
And
buddy.
just starts singing, "Day is long. Everybody hurts."
Perfect.
So, with the aftermath, we'll say, Artemis is considered missing. There's no evidence found of this place you guys spoke of or anything of the sort. What's left of the tunnels are searched, but it truly seems like the tunnels are just straight up like there's not a single usable tunnel anymore. The whole place shut down. Persephone urges you to be patient, Theseus. She is not giving up on Athena, but if there are results, they will not be immediate. She doesn't want to talk about how this is possible. She does not really acknowledging the supernatural origin of this, the sort of this unspoken. She believes you, and she's working on this. So for a while, Athena statue is a fixture in this beautiful garden next to the school.
Would Deuce know anything about how to change people back? Or anything about the time frame of what happened? Because it seems like maybe she would know. She would know.
This is what I'm going to have Dusa do. Dusa, roll to keep your cool. Last time you dealt with this, you killed Meg.
Shh. She was fine. I didn't kill her. She broke on her own.
That's not true.
You punched me.
Theseus is here
After
every
you
day.
killed me, hold on.
Okay, I have to roll. What? Cold?
Cold. This is mostly Dusa being able to keep cool because, again, this is kind of a traumatic. Like I said last time, this went horribly wrong. So before you even think about
Shit,
getting
I should have
involved,
helped. 11.
a full success.
I'm
You
not
don't-
sad about the Meg thing.
You don't know how, you don't know why, but you help Persephone in this. You help for Athena, for Theseus. Every once in a while, a weird insight comes to you of like, maybe try this or maybe try that. Persephone seems to be creating ointments and salves and different things to try to help. And every so often you say something that Persephone's like, actually, that could work. And while there isn't, again, she's not fixed, you dramatically help in the progression. And Persephone, who started as optimistic for Theseus' sake, does become optimistic in her own right that she will be able to help Athena.
Up, y'all know Theseus has been there every day with homework and everything, like explaining to Athena everything that's going on. This was happening in class, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Every lunch.
Can't let
I
her
have
fall
notes for
behind.
you.
Yeah. Theseus starts spending more time in the garden than working out in the common room, probably.
Yep. 100%.
What about everyone else? As there's not that much time left of the semester. The next big event will be the end of the semester, the wrestling matches, the night theater matches. During this time, yeah, it's up to you guys what you want to do. Also, if there's any information Hypnos is seeking specifically, Hypnos is firmly planted as a mole at this point, and information is yours to gather. If there's something specific you would like to find out about the rest of the God Squad. or anything else you guys want to do. There's also the matter of boons.
Oh, yes. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Let's do Boone first. Thanatos is going to corner Dionysus at one point, like after class. And just like do that, like he's like not paying attention, walking up the steps, and there's just Thanatos just leaning against like the top step.
Oh, hey man. You need to talk about something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got a couple bottles in my room. Let's go talk there.
Let's go talk.
Yeah, Dionysus will casually stroll to his room, pop open a couple nectar bottles, hand you one. Hey, what's up, man?
How's your throat doing?
Oh, if I had a nickel. Much better. Thank you, seriously.
Of course. You remember what I told you the other night?
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Homecoming.
Than. I got a bad memory.
I know. You might have a bad liver if you keep how you're going.
Yeah. What's up? What'd you tell me?
Homecoming, I said, whatever you're doing, it better not hurt any of my people. And you told me to forget about them. But we were there when you needed us. My people, not your people. Me, Meg, Hypnos, Dusa, and Theseus. I rode a woman's face to the ground to protect you.
Also, if I had a nickel. But yeah, man, I said thanks. What's your point? What are you getting at?
I like thanks. Thanks is great. Thanks is wonderful. I like spending time with you, Dionysus.
I like spending time with you, Than.
You make me feel alive, even though it's the last thing I want to feel. I need a boon. And I think I've done a lot of things worthy of a boon, including saving your life.
Than. Things are kind of complicated right now. I don't really have time to explain, but I can't give you a boon.
Why the fuck not?
I don't know, man. Can you just ask someone else?
No, I can't ask anybody else. There's nobody else I want to ask. The only other people that I'd want to ask are either already giving their boons to somebody else, or they're trapped in a mountain because your fearless leader decided to not go back and help anybody.
It wasn't his fault.
It wasn't his fault.
He helped a lot of
Ran
people
away.
back there,
He snapped somebody's neck, Dionysus.
and he got a lot of people out.
He didn't get anybody out. He stood there and just fought. And when anybody needed his help, he ran. He would have left Athena. He would have left you.
I do not want. Just forget about the boon, man. Please.
What's going on?
You don't want to be here. I don't want
I
you
don't
here.
want to be here. You don't want me here? You don't want me here?
You
Is that what
saved
it
my
is?
life. Let me save your life, man. Don't get a boon. Just leave after this semester, man. Please.
I can see people die, Dionysus. I can make sure people don't die. I killed rats with a flick of my finger. If there's anywhere I need to be, it's right here, right now. You are in over your head. The other night at your party, people died. People wearing goat masks with blowguns, women with wands.
Yeah, it's just a fucking wild party, man. I don't know what you remember, but
Stop this. And I'm going to actually like grab his face. Stop this. Stop.
you grab me, look at him, you could see just tears are welled in his eyes.
You don't need these people. You can be
I
better
do.
than
I
this.
do. I do. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, man. I don't. I'm in the God Squad. I get it. I don't fucking belong here. And at the end of the fucking school year, I'm going to be the only student who fucks this up for everyone, man. Everyone's got something they're good at. Why the fuck am I here, right? I'm great at parties. I'm great at having a good time. People like them fucking love people like me, man. And I could just coast by being whatever they need me to be. But I don't belong here. The fuck am I good at, right? I fucked it up for everyone, dude. I don't want to be here. I don't belong here. And I knew it. And they fucking convinced me of it, man. I was going to fuck it up. Imagine the first graduating class from this. And I got to spend the whole rest of my life walking the line so I don't ruin it for everyone else who graduates from here. I did it, man. I sold them out. People told me you can have all the fucking everything you want to be who you are. And all I am is a party guy, man. All I can fucking do is throw a party and just have people enjoy themselves for a little bit. So that's what I did. In exchange for booze, in exchange for invites, in exchange for rides in here, I told them everything about this place. And I fucked it up.
You told who, D?
Damn, man. Cece, those fucking weirdos, all of them. I don't know. They fucking hate this place. I hate it too, dude. I'm not.
D?
I was gonna fuck this up all along, man. I might as well get it over with, so that's what I did.
D?
What?
Have you ever been to a funeral before?
Yeah, man, I have.
Have you ever been to a wake afterwards?
What are you getting at, dude?
They prop the body up so everybody can spend one last time with them before they go away. Everyone gets drunk. Everyone shares stories. Everyone dances and sings. It's important. It is an important part of the grieving process. Being a party guy is not as one note or single faceted as you make it out to be.
I'm not like them, dude.
You're not?
I'm not talented like them, and I'm not as fucking.
No,
you guys,
don't
you
you
have it
fucking
figured
do
out,
that.
dude. You're so focused. You know what you want to do, and you're doing it. I don't want to be part of this, and I don't want you to be part of this. Fuck the boon. Just leave at the end of the semester, please.
I'm right where I need to be. And you have some making up to do. I will help you. I will help you if you help me.
How?
I'm going to take his hand and I'm going to interlock my fingers with his. One step at a time, that's how.
One step at a time. and he's just gonna just pretty much just lean into you, just fucking crying, letting you hold him. He just needs to be hugged right now.
Yeah. That's what I'll do. As long as it takes.
If you if you keep me from fucking this up, yeah, I guess that's worth at least a boon. He tries his best for a smile, and yeah.
Hey. There's a lot that you're good at. And you're not like the rest of the God Squad. And that's a good thing.
Okay. Who else is a boon they need to get? Meg.
I think Meg waits a while, hoping that something will turn up on Artemis, but then not just for the boon, but just in general. I think like the day one of the faculty comes back with the news of like it's completely rubble, you can't get through it. Meg goes and she corners Aphrodite. I don't know if she would try to get. No, she corner. Never mind. She corner.
Where?
Who does she do her independent study with?
Patroclus.
Yeah, she's gonna, after the independent study lets out, she's gonna corner her in the ring, like in the amphitheater, if she can.
Sure. Yeah, she stays after. She doing some costume design and whatnot. And yeah, you approach as she's cleaning up.
Look, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. I need a boon. You invited my sisters here.
No, I didn't. Where did you even come up with that shit?
Because she repeated what you said to me, or what you said about me to me.
Which was what?
That I'm boring.
Doesn't mean I invited her if she can see the obvious. I'm being nice though, right? You're making this hard. You want a boon. I didn't invite your sisters. Pinky promise.
Do you know who did?
Dionysus is in charge of the guest list. It's his party.
Shit. Okay, well, regardless. I need a boon.
Okay. What are you offering me?
What do you want? I can't figure you out. It's like you want to have what someone else wants.
Meg, if I knew what I wanted, I'd be as boring as the rest of you. I haven't figured it out, but I have fun on the way. It's never really bothered me. But that's a good point. Sometimes I'll see someone else wanting something and I try it out. Usually doesn't do it for me.
Look, I feel like we're like the exact opposite of each other.
Thank you.
Fuck off. You You're great at getting people to like you. I am a bitch. Your kisses help Thanatos, and I have the exact opposite effect. For whatever reason, that's interesting to me. I don't know what you'd come up with or what you want, and I guess you don't either. Just you or Aries, and this seemed, I don't know, less boring.
Okay.
I don't know. Artemis was going to come up with like a trial for me. But I have a feeling like me hunting down a wildebeest in the middle of the night isn't going to appeal to you.
No, not exactly. So you're really desperate here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get back to you in a few days. I have something in mind.
Great.
In the meantime, just keep an open mind, and I'm sure we'll figure out a way for you to get that boon.
Thanks.
Okay, good chat.
Great.
Okay. Theseus.
I'm gonna go have a chat with Ares.
Okay. Where?
You know what? I'm gonna take Ares to the brooding
The Brooding Cliff?
the brooding cliff.
Excellent. We got a drink. The Brooding Cliff, very hard to get to. There's no tunnel going there now.
We'll climb.
But yeah, for two extremely athletic individuals, you might be able to sort of free climb to get there, and you do so.
We'll climb. It's a challenge.
Yeah. It takes a better part of an afternoon. It's fucking dangerous and hard, but if anyone could do it, it's Ares and Theseus. And eventually, you spend a better part of a day getting up there, and yeah, you reach the Brooding Cliff exhausted, worn out, but in a good place to enjoy this sort of sadly beautiful view.
It's weird not to be. It's weird not being able to go through the tunnels, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Always cooler.
Yeah, this was actually pretty fucking cool. Never actually been to this spot. Not bad.
Yeah, the others like to call it the brooding cliff. I don't really brood.
Brooding Cliff?
Yeah, Thanatos.
That's some emo shit. Yeah, all right. Makes
It
sense.
kind of is. It's pretty emo. He'll say it's goth.
Oh, right. Same fucking thing, dude.
Oh yeah, exactly.
My shit's punk as hell. Totally different thing.
I know.
How's he doing anyway? Not that I care.
I think we're all still kind of recovering. Honestly, that's kind of why I brought you here to see how you're recovering.
Oh, you know me, man. The world's shit. Terrible shit happens all the time. Sometimes you're part of it, sometimes you're not. Usually I am. Just another day for Aries.
Isn't that kind of reductive? Like, it's got to be some more to you than that.
Why? Does it mean some more to you? Are you doing okay?
No, not really. I'm actually surprised you came with me. Last time I saw you, we really got to chat. You kind of punched me in the face.
Yeah, man. I don't know. We've been through a lot of shit. Like, it wasn't because of you. Like, you're a good fucking kisser. I'd kiss you or whatever. It's just a lot of shit was going on, dude. And a lot of times when too much is going on, fucking, I don't know. That's what I do. I hit it.
Yeah. Listen. I had a hard time acclimating myself to this place. And the more I got to know people, the more I realized that I'm different than everybody here. Like, you are a fucking blender of a man. You do some feats that normal human beings should not be able to do. Meg can teleport through lightning. Zeus can make lightning and snap people's necks in half.
People are thinking you're weird, dude. You keep talking about wild shit. You gotta chill out with that, you know?
I'm not going to get into the details of what's supernatural or not, because I already know that all of you God Squad are in either in cahoots and not saying shit, or in denial, one of the two. I don't really give a fuck. I'm here to tell you, you're my best friend. Regardless of whatever happened between us, you've always been here for me. And I abandoned you. And I'm sorry. I didn't know how to accept the duality of my personality, and I'm learning to do that now. But I don't want to do it by myself.
Okay. I'm gonna punch you so fucking hard right now, dude. You're my best friend too.
Good. Yeah, good.
I feel like a lot of people, like, what you see was you get with me, dude, but like, you met me at that level, but then you also saw me at like a different level. No one's really bothered with that before.
I've been there before. And we kind of put up walls to keep people from getting to know each other, like getting to know us any deeper.
Yeah, and like, fuck walls, dude. I'll tear that shit down, dude. I usually break walls.
Fucking exactly. We
Sick of
punch
building
walls
it.
down. We punch those motherfuckers. And I punched their walls down. So
You beat the fuck out of my walls, dude.
yeah,
I want to beat the
I'm
fuck
so-
out of yours.
I mean, it all started with me punching you in the face and knocking you out on a challenge. That was
One of the hardest punches I've ever took, dude. I dropped like
Yeah.
a bitch immediately. And that's because of you, dude. You did that for me.
I want to stay at this school, man.
I don't want to be here without you.
Can you hook me up with a bone?
Can you hook me up with a best friend? Yeah, he goes in. Full class. Yeah. Pulls you in. A bro hug on the brooding cliff. You love to see it. Boon secured. 100%.
We jump off to dive into the water too, like fucking idiots.
Oh, cliff diving?
Straight up.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Black Tribe. It's a Twilight reference, not a. Never mind.
I fucking see you. I see you. I fucking see
Goddamn,
you.
right?
Cutting to, who else needs a boon? Let's go to Dusa.
Dusa would go to Hermes.
Yeah, Hermes has recovered over the the days. Yeah, you'd be able to go to their room. It's in the same level as yours.
Yeah, I just go over there. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling? Are you better?
Physically, yeah, I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much for helping me out back there.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm pretty fast, but I can only be so fast for so long.
It gets tiring after a while.
Right. When I got tired, you came in. It was a really good team. Yeah. Thank you. And
it's cool because we got cool wands out of it. I probably should turn that in. Don't tell anyone I still have that wand.
I've already told everyone. It's so cool. Okay.
It is cool. You're right. No one's come to get it yet, so I guess it can't be that bad.
No, it's yours now. Finders keepers.
True. So I kind of have a question for you. And I know we were talking about doing a speech, but I need a boon or I can't come back.
Oh, I thought about that. I still think we should totally I feel like people need to be uplifted and connected right now more than ever. But also, I've also noticed that me and sometimes you aren't the best at sort of reading the situations, reading the room type of thing. Sometimes I just talk when people just want me to be quiet. And this might be one of those times. All right. And that's what I've noticed in the days passing from here. I've been helping out the God Squad. I've been making sure they're okay, sort of getting things back together. And you've been helping out the Thonic kids a ton. You've been, and me too. And I've realized that me and you, we're not so good with our words, but man, we help our friends out a lot with our actions. A lot.
Well, because sometimes actions are more important than words. At least that's what my mom always said.
I've never heard that, and that's very smart. And that's when I've realized, instead of having some big public speech, whatever, because everyone else is so good at talking and has such cool voices and this and that, I've realized you definitely deserve a boon just for always just, being the foundation, you know? I don't know where, those rest of those guys, they'd be lost without you, Dusa.
Well, I think the same thing about the God Squad. You've been down here for how long, and they've just been a mess.
You think it's because of me?
100%. Who does all their stuff for them?
I do.
Yeah. The same way as you said I do a lot for the Catholic kids. You do everything for the God Squad, more than I do. They kind of take advantage of you still.
Yeah. I should be getting a boon too, honestly. But instead, you 100% have my boon.
Do you need a boon to stay here too?
No, I'm still in the God Squad. Just because
okay.
they kicked me out doesn't mean the staff doesn't recognize me. Oh, God, I should check on that. I'll be right
sure
back.
They still do. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, I got a boon. Cool. Thank you.
The next time you talk, he does verify that he's fine. He does not need a boon.
Dusa absentmindedly straightens up his room because he just left her there.
Beautiful. And our favorite wholesome couple, Hypnos. What's going on, bud?
Oh, same old.
Okay. So a few things. One, you don't really have to necessarily secure your boon. Zeus already told you, you're helping get to the top. You play that Kingmaker part, the boon's yours. A big part of that is going to come down to making sure at the final match of the season that he keeps the belt. Theseus has taken everything from him. He can't take that. And you're the ace in the hole to make sure that doesn't happen. But in that time, you have a lot of time. You're fully on the inside. Zeus trusts you. Is there any specific information? The other players as well can say, I want Hypnos to find this out as well. What would you be trying to dig up during your time implanted in the God Squad? Or is there anything else you want to do besides gather information?
I guess I want to confirm his concrete feelings about the rest of the God Squad.
He has a very blunt talk with you about he knows some of the others, mostly those who are too short-sighted to see the big picture, aka your brother. That it seems like he just sort of cut and run. But he risked his life. If it wasn't for him, there would be no God Squad. The rest of them would have fallen as well. And those who still fell despite his aid maybe aren't strong enough to make the cut. It's unfortunate. He liked Athena, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, this is a highly competitive institution, and he only wants to be surrounded by the best. So while he's not happy by any means, he's very utilitarian very Darwinistic, we'll say. If they didn't make it, they didn't make it. He did what he could. And what he could do was more than what anyone else could have done. But he's very much still gunning for the Chthonic kids. Even though this tragedy happened, even though they helped Dionysus, they definitely helped in the fight overall. Not necessarily. Before, he seemed to want to like destroy them, get rid of them. Now, he sees that they might be useful, but they just need to get in line. And if they get in line, they might make up for some of the God Squad he lost. Those who make the cut. That seems to be his general attitude about things.
Interesting. But they're like all in full adoration, all mode, and listening and nodding and just cooing along and just thinking every word that comes out of his mouth is nectar and ambrosia.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, most of his focus seems to be on the match. Specifically, he wants your help. He needs you to get in Theseus's mind before the match.
That's so funny because that's what I wanted to do.
He needs to make sure Theseus comes in a rattle. Theseus doesn't come in at his top. He's confident he could take Theseus, but he wants to make sure that there's no question. And he knows you can do it without it seeming like anyone helped him. So he will still seem like the top of the top. No help needed. And there's still some bargaining power. If there's something you want to ask in return, he still has sway over the God Squad as well. If there's something you want in return for that, he's willing to do a tit for tat.
No, he just wants his bone.
I think Theseus would have asked.
I have something that I want.
Yeah, I was saying there would have been requests for him.
Sure. What are the requests?
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Yeah.
Theseus would just want to know what is Zeus's biggest emotional vulnerability? Like, what would get him really riled up or really off his game? Not necessarily physical, because Zeus is an excellent physical specimen, but what would really just get him off kilter? Like, does he have a mom that didn't hug him enough? Does he have an ex-girlfriend whose heart he wishes that he still had, or something like that? Like, anything, any little bit of anything.
Hypnos would definitely be able to gather that Zeus doesn't really have. So no one and everyone around him is a vulnerability. He has insane jealousy issues and stuff. If someone comes in on someone that he finds important, he will focus all his attention on ruining or punishing that person for having any sort of relationship or interaction that he doesn't like with someone that he feels like he is in possession of. But at the same time, he doesn't actually care about anyone enough to like truly get to him. The worst thing you can do to Zeus is be indifferent, because he has such strong emotional responses to things. He's gotten you guys worked up this whole time. You guys have just been like, if he can't be adored, he will be feared, as long as he is not ignored. Meg.
Just anything you can influence or dig up about the boon Aphrodite is coming up with as far as the God Squad goes. If Zeus knows anything about that, because I might be fucked.
Oh, also, in exchange, Theseus would say that I can get Athena to give you the boon.
To Hypnos?
To Hypnos.
Okay. That will be potentially, that'll be an interesting thing, Hypnos. If you turn on Zeus anytime before the end of the semester, you kiss that boon goodbye. So for you to keep that Zeus boon, you will probably need to fully go against Theseus. So Theseus offering a backup might give you an option, although you know the state of Athena right now, so it's whatever you make of that. As far as Meg and the Aphrodite thing, there's a couple ways you go about this, Hypnos. Aphrodite isn't nearly as, Aphrodite likes you. Aphrodite gets along with you. She's very kind to you and like genuine with you. She seems to actually be herself around you, which isn't nice, but it's directed at other people. But she still listens to Zeus. She understands the pecking order. You might be able to, Zeus could essentially at any point tell any of the God Squad, hey, give so-and-so a boon. So if you want, you could essentially, it would really piss Aphrodite off, but get to Zeus enough to make him command Aphrodite to just give Meg the boon. But you'll need to spin it in a way that, works for him, or at least seems like it's benefiting him.
Okay. I would like to use my string I have on Zeus to persuade him.
You have a Zeus swing. Zeus string.
I have a Zeus
You
string.
probably have a Zeus swing too. But yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I'll say if you want to spend your string on Zeus, you can, essentially one night sort of be whispering in his ear and convince him that if anyone gets a reaction, it's Meg. Meg's the easiest to get a reaction of. She's the funnest one to mess with. And it's worth keeping her around for another semester, absolutely. And yeah, he makes Aphrodite has just enough sway and stubbornness would do it, but she gets it pushed off on Poseidon, essentially. Where Aphrodite, while mad because she potentially had something pretty dastardly for Meg, she's not going to be the one to come crawling to Meg and being like, okay, you just get it. So at the end of the day, Meg, thanks to Hypnos, will be getting a boon from Poseidon.
Who I forgot existed when I was considering who I could get a boon from.
I was wondering why you went for Aphrodite. I was like, okay. I thought you had a big plan, and then I was like, oh yeah.
Well, one, I thought she invited people, but we have an after show. Check it out.
Oh yeah. Okay. The boons are in play. Anything else before the big matches?
I have one thing that I would tell Deuce would tell Hypnos.
Mhm.
Can you get them to be a little bit nicer to Hermes?
Listen, by the end of the semester, you won't have to worry about any of that.
Okay, I think they're really mean to him, and it's starting to get to him.
Yeah. I've seen it.
They treat
It's
him like
awful.
garbage, and it's just that's not nice. He's just gonna give me a boon, so see if you can get them to be nicer.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Beautiful. Hypnos, you're not a miracle worker. What the fuck is Deuce talking about? No, that's absolutely something you could have. Okay. I like that. Anything else?
Just let me have something nice, bully.
It's the wrong fucking game. Wes.
My darling, dear baby brother, what is the match stipulations for this championship belt? What is it? Is it
on the roster as of right now, it's a one-on-one, Theseus versus Zeus. Of course, the rest of you could come out as support or whatever you want to do, but it might be changeable if you guys have plans. But as it is right now, it's Theseus versus Zeus. Theseus officially has Dusa listed as his corner person.
Good.
With the tag team being Than and Meg with Hypnosis. Well, no, not Hypnosis anymore. No one in their corner. Than and
Can
Meg.
Dusa do both corners?
Sure.
You do some Bullet Club stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Produces in everyone's corner.
Now, if you want to make changes to this, we can look into that. We can roleplay that. But that's how it was put out, at least.
The one thing that Theseus would want is this to be a hardcore false count anywhere match. Like,
You don't want it to be a straight up wrestling match. You want it to be a
no,
like a hardcore match.
I want this to be some like Sandman shit.
Holy shit! All right.
For the class, please explain what that means. I got you. Wes got you. I can
Like
see
the
other people
comic
don't.
book?
No, Sandman
No,
in
no,
wrestling
no.
was one of the most violent men in wrestling ever. You see staples, tacks, tables, people flipping off the top of buildings and shit. Trash
So-
cans getting exploded.
A hardcore match is,
Barbed wires instead of ropes.
Yeah, that sort of shit.
and you said false count anywhere. So you want everyone in,
I mean, yeah, if everyone wants to be here,
or is it
love
just
this
is it
motherfucker.
still just Theseus and
Well,
Zeus? But
it's
hardcore.
hardcore.
rules?
Hardcore rules means
False count
anybody
anywhere
can.
means like you don't have to be in the ring to pin
Right,
somebody.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
if it's
you can be anywhere.
hardcore rules, then yeah, basically anybody could show up because there's no disqualifications.
Yeah. No DQs. Yeah. Okay.
I trust my
There's
squad.
no way this will bite you in the ass.
Oh, it absolutely could. But
Yeah. If
Theseus
Theseus
ain't no chump.
So, how these plays work is there's other matches are happening. People are wrestling in the meantime. Every week something happens, building up. We just sort of highlight the big ones. So yeah, at one point we're gonna say Theseus essentially calls out Zeus, saying you want to truly make an example out of him. Maybe playing on some of the boringness of just the standard matches and sort of jabbing at what you know about him, that him being irrelevant is his worst fear, and the people are going to love or hate him. They need something more, and that's when you sort of put this challenge out with the information you know about him, and he will accept. It'll take some convincing, but because Patroclus is your mentor and you've spent time with him, I'll say you have enough sway over him to allow these changes to happen to the final performance.
I'm just like Pat. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna die. Might be a little bit of blood, but blood really helps bring out the performances in people. Like, you really you can see the visceralness of it.
Absolutely.
That's how you
Okay.
get to true
So the
emotions.
championship match has been changed to a hardcore false count anywhere match. Anything else?
I would like to have that dream convo with Theseus.
Okay, so the night before the big match, Hypnos is going to enter Theseus's dream. I'll just say this happens. What are your plans here?
Well, they're not coming in like super spooky. It's very casual.
They're not goblin creeping in the.
No, it's just like it's a casual stepping over.
So, this has been a fun semester. We learned about ourselves. We had a great time, and we almost died a couple times. That's pretty cool.
I actually think I did die, and then I came back. It was weird.
Oh, wow. We died. I know that this thing is very important to you.
That seems like a butt is coming.
But if you take the fall, Theseus, I promise I will snatch the entire ring from under Zeus's ass.
I don't understand that at all.
Listen. I get my poon, and then I blow everything up. The moment is in my fingers.
Literally or figuratively?
Well, it depends. I know how he feels about the God Squad. His fucking issues. I can air that shit out in front of everyone if there's like a baton pass or something for these poons. And then he'll never recover. He'll be like the caves. He'll be gone. There might not
Really
even be a Zeus
believe
next semester.
That, like, I don't know if I can take this L. I don't know if I can.
But think of it like as letters. You take the lowercase L, and then he takes the Hellavecta 55-point font L.
Hypnos, you can also offer a string for Theseus to take XP to do what you want. We'll say
Yeah, I wasn't going to get there.
But it's still ultimately up to Theseus because that's a big ask.
It's a huge ask.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I did see the font joke, and that was great.
Negatives.
I promise it'll be worth it. All the dominoes have come to this little bitty flick. Theseus, you're the final domino.
What if I just got you boon through Athena? I know Athena will be back. I know it. Deuce has been helping. I know she'll be fine.
I trust you.
Really?
Unfortunately.
That I didn't expect.
I know, me neither. So.
Also, I didn't expect this to be so pleasant. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, weird that you're in my dreams on purpose, but this isn't that bad. Also, everyone seems to deny that they're like super powered or whatever, but you don't. You just embrace that shit.
What's not to like? Anywho, whatever happens, I guess.
If I lose, it'll be because Zeus beat me, and then you can air all that shit out anyway. He's probably gonna kick the shit out of me one way or the other. But I'm gonna kick the shit out of him.
Okay.
Oh, please, just don't hit me.
What do you mean?
I mean, don't hit me. Like, I feel like you're way stronger than people give you credit for because you sleep on them soft ass pillows. But
And that's when he starts backing away and fading out.
Said my banishing words. Beautiful. Okay. That is the night before the match. Now, we are on the night of the match. And let's just jump right into it. So this is a school-sanctioned sporting event. Staff, all the students, everyone is there. It is, we're going to say, the last day of the semester. You've had your finals, you've taken your tests. It was fucking hard, but thesis, most of you are good students. Those of you who aren't, have good students to lean on. But eventually, you've gotten through all the normal school shit. Most of you have boons or tentative boons. But all this energy is built towards in the Coliseum, which has been fully decked out now for this school-wide event that everyone stays for. The end of the semester championship matches. One for the tag team, one for the championship itself, the solo. We're going to start with the tag team, which is lovers turn enemies, turn Kississippi, turn wrestlers, Thanatos and Meg. With Thusa.
Well, are we in the prep room?
Sure.
Now?
What do you want to do?
Before they go, so I did something that I think would help us bring us all together. Theseus, I kind of stole this from one of your notebooks. I saw you doodling some stuff, and I made shirts. and she's going to hand out shirts that are to everyone that say Chthonic Kids. You could actually maybe buy your own version of this shirt.
Maybe once we fix the graphic, get your own Chthonic Kids shirts today.
And I think if we all match and we're all together, we'll get bonuses. So she's gonna look all cool and represent the team.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Theseus comes out for the tag team match too. Theseus is out there for
we
a
all
squad.
come out because we are the Chthonic
Whole
Kids.
stable's out. Hell yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
Oh, and she also has a button that has the logo of the Hades High in case you want to rock
Also
that
fun
too.
merch. Go
Also
to our
on
link
Threadless.
tree on Twitter and you'll see all these things. Not tonight, not now. Don't look at it now because I gotta fix
Don't
it.
look
But
now.
later.
Definitely buy this shirt later because it is designed by Wes.
Yeah.
yes.
It's a full
Don't
Hades
sue me,
High
New Japan.
production. Speak of introductions, what's the walkout? What's the music? What's the costumes? Paint this picture for me, Thanatos, Meg, and crew.
Thanatos is fully painted up, skull on his face like me. He's got a leather jacket that has chains hanging from the back of it, and a hood. And he has fashioned a storyline wise leading up to this. He's been carrying out a chair and he's been using it on his enemies and it's been breaking and like just like getting beaten down. It's the same chair, like breaking to a point. To all he has is the back, like the seat of it, and he's fashioned a scythe out of it. He has taken a pole and he has taken the back of the seat and he has turned it into a scythe to
God,
the
I
point
love
where
you, Wes.
now where death approaches now. He's fully leaning into this. And if there's walkout music just for him, because he is gonna like walk out with Meg because they're tag teams, but like just for him, if you want to listen to the goth band Christian Death, their song Death Wish, it is it got the April stamp of approval because it scared the shit out of her apparently. So
I forgot it was the last thing I listened to. You know what? We have the after show for that. After show.
But yeah, and he's just like fully painted up and just like, and you can see like when he's like wrestling, when he takes his gear off, like his body's painted up like skeleton stuff like that, and you can see names of the people that he's beaten, and they're just crossed off. And on his forehead, he's got Zeus written across, and it's just sitting there like a call out, like at some point, just in case his boy doesn't get that belt.
Beautiful, beautiful. The crowd fucking, it's the perfect mixture of cheers and boos. Is Than's a fucking heel, but he's a badass heel, so like people are excited to see him, but people are also like, this dirty fucking fighter, fuck this guy. And either way though, it's fucking energy. Crowd's fucking losing it. Meg.
Yeah, we got Ooh La La, parentheses Paris by Grace Potter coming out as our walk-up music. She's got leather pants, leather top, coming out with the whip. I think she gets announced as the Fury at this point. They've just gone full heel. And just sort of a hot dom energy.
Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, but yeah, both leaning into the heels, just leaning to these badass, you love to hate them types. Fucking just, yeah, gets everyone fucking fired up. Dusa, you were out there with them as well, and Theseus.
Yeah, after they come out, I come out with the feather duster, of course, and just kind of casually stroll in behind them.
And Theseus at this point is not in gear. Theseus is just jeans and a Phonic Kids t-shirt. But yeah, he's just out there. No music, just walks out and just like waving to the crowd. We're gonna kick your God Squad's ass, just so you know.
I love it. And who better to face the heels, face the villains than the fucking heroes, the people everyone loves, which is Poseidon and Aphrodite. Poseidon, who comes out in trunks, this fucking jewel studded choker, and just hands covered in rings, which he does not take off as he gets ready to wrestle. Going by his wrestling persona of wet work. Yeah, he comes in and just poses, basks, and just the cheers and the fucking hero that Poseidon is. Bringing Zagreus back, rescuing him just for this fucking Thonic Kid stable to literally kill him in the ring. But to bring him back again. The people's hero here with the people's love interest, Aphrodite, who has no ring name because she is Aphrodite, no one else. And comes in barely a wrestling persona where she's very much just like she's her. But yeah, just this very sensual, beautiful, barely a wrestling type. They're sort of their thing as a tag team is that Poseidon pretty much does everything and still wins. It's like, which makes him that much more of a hero. He's mostly taking people on one versus two. Aphrodite, of course, throwing in distractions and stuff when appropriate. But yeah, just sort of building him up more and more. People always getting huge boos anytime they go after Aphrodite instead of him. But that's the team you two are up against. Crowd very much starting on their side. You're going to have a little bit of to overcome there. We're going to say, though, Zeus does come out. He doesn't really stand like on the, like he's sort of his back a little bit with Hypnos, of course. Just watching, kind of like Theseus in casual wear, but his casual wear is not jeans. His casual wear is an all cream suit with gold trim and a sort of lightning bolt tie. Just the manager look, just hanging back with Hypnos, watching. With that though, this shit's official. You guys have Achilles in your corner, giving you pointers, giving you the last minute sort of things. Proud of all the training you've done, how far you come, and just really excited for the match no matter what. He hasn't had heels in a while, and you guys have really sort of reinvigorated his love for this sport. And of course, Patroclus with the other side, Hypnos, and you hear him just being like, make a fucking, give the people what they want. Destroy the antagonists. Sisyphus doing his announcements, getting everyone started, being the ref. And then we kick things off. Who's starting in the ring? We're going to take this quick.
Thanatos is going to just look at Poseidon and point at his name. And then he's just going to open the ropes for Meg to start us off.
Yeah. Cool.
Beautiful. Yeah, Meg, just how do you enter? I assume you're more of sort of a no nonsense. You get it. You tell me.
No, yeah, that's kind of the energy of like get in,
get ready to kick someone's ass,
kick some ass, and look like I think I'm rolling volatile for hot on every roll.
Ooh, let's do it. Let's just we're gonna bring these down to just a couple rolls here. Do me just that, a volatile roll. Cool.
I'm gonna add the harm to it so I can get a bonus for
let's do it.
Pleasure is pain. It's a full success.
Love to see it.
Ooh, full success. Partial for Poseidon. Yeah, you start off dominant. What's that look like? What are you doing?
I think she gets in, drops the whip, waits for him to kind of like charge or make a move with like Theseus heckling in the background, waits for him to make the move, and then just sort of like lets him go for it and then just tries to like drop him back and use his weight against himself.
Beautiful.
I don't know the names of wrestling.
That is fine. We're going to see two very different sides of wrestling tonight with this crew, but I love it either way. So yeah, Meg starting off dominant right away, just the crowd already just getting excited, but also getting worried as she's just is handling Poseidon in the ring. Not necessarily just over aggressing him, letting him be the aggressor, and every time just being smarter and using his momentum against him. Meg, give me a keep your cool. Actually, Thanatos, give me a keep your cool roll.
Oh boy. All right.
This is cold.
Cold.
Oh, another full success to a partial success. At one point, the side of the ring, Aphrodite is clearly trying to distract you at this point. Keep you sort of focused on her as Hypnos. You are asked to go in and keep your brother out of the fight. But Than, you fully see this coming as Aphrodite was not able to distract you. How would you like to react? Where Aphrodite fully like gets off and like comes over to your side from the outside.
Comes over to my side.
Yeah, she's doing crowd work a little bit
Perfect.
and then also sort of at you a little bit.
Than is gonna step down and act like he's like distracted and everything like that. And he's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, of course, like, oh yeah, like talking to her, things of that nature. And he's just gonna grab a drink that one of the shades has. And when she's like playing eyes and stuff like that, he's just gonna pour it right on top of her head.
Oh, I
and
love
then just
it.
drop the cup.
Yeah, just you could tell, just you see a break in her character for a second and she's fucking furious. But she is not a healer. She can't react to this. She needs to be the stoic damsel love interest character she's doing. And yeah, you get a huge reaction out of this. A lot of people just pissed off. How dare you? But also this was worse than anyone going after her. This was personal. This was insulting. And you fully get the heal energy on your side. Oh, go ahead.
He pulls out a marker and he just crosses off Aphrodite's name. It's on his bicep, just crosses off her name and then just holds it up.
Beautiful, beautiful. May, give me another volatile.
Okay, I'm gonna just do the same thing to get the +1.
Yeah, do it. Still beating him. So yeah, at this point, again, you're just playing with him. He gets the upper hand for a second, we'll say. At one point, as Than's sort of doing this with Aphrodite on the side, Poseidon manages to get you, because he did get a partial success, into his signature, which he calls Typhoon's Fury. A nice head under arm, spin into a grab leg where he just spins you into a slam and just twirling a fisherman neck breaker for those in the know. Onto the mat, getting a big reaction from the crowd. And then setting up for he pairs this with his other finale, his breaking wave, where once his opponent's on the ground, he literally goes into a worm into an elbow drop. But Meg's ready for it. How do you respond to this? You're on the ground. You just got slammed on the ground. He gets the crowd pumped. He goes in for a worm. You know he's going to go in from an elbow drop, which would be the finisher. But you're able to counter this. What do you do?
I want to roll, and then as he drops, just straddle him.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So
he slams down hard. You roll just out of the way as he sort of hit him in the mat. And in that moment, you get the upper hand on him, straddling him. It's even for a moment, but then you have a chance here. You can interfere, helping Meg secure this, or go after. You can see now, after this Aphrodite thing, you see Zeus marching towards the ring as well.
Typically, so what Meg and Thanatos have been doing is when like Meg is straddling them, Thanatos will fucking punt kick their face and then do like a out there. But he's seeing that Zeus is marching to the ring, so he's going to grab a chair from Dusa. And he is going to do a shooting star press with the chair onto Zeus. you're just gonna see him just like he's gonna look like he's going for like with the chair towards Poseidon to like kind of like hold him down a little bit,
Mhm.
and he's immediately gonna run to the rope and he's gonna hop up and then he's gonna do a shooting star press, which is just doing a backflip forwards.
Yes. So Zeus, not even paying attention to you, going to stop Meg from pinning Poseidon. Thanatos faking out with a chair, shooting star press off the ropes, completely slamming into and intercepting Zeus, who was not ready for it, dropping him outside the ring right as the 3 count hits inside the ring, as Meg and Thanatos have been crowned tag team championships, first semester night theater. The crowd, again, boos, all sorts of problems. Aphrodite's freaking out and pissed. And at this point, Than, Aphrodite fucking goes after you. Even though the match is over, Aphrodite full on, even though you and Zeus is now defending himself. You and Zeus are in a tussle, Aphrodite comes up behind you and is just going to start going to wail on you. What do you two want to do?
Can we interfere?
Yes, absolutely.
If I see Aphrodite going after Than, Zeus is going to go after Aphrodite.
What are you going to do?
I think because Zeus is not a fighter, she's just going to see Aphrodite go and like reach out and just grab her hair and like pull back. Like just girl fight move.
Getting dirty. Give me a dark. Fan, what do you want to do?
When Dusa is interfering with Aphrodite and tussling with Zeus, Than's gonna do something dirty.
What's Than gonna do?
He's gonna fucking poke Zeus's eye.
Give
He's
me a
just gonna
dark.
real quick. Just
Give me
like
a
fucking-
dark.
Mhm.
I got a partial success, an 8 to pull that hair.
Beautiful. And a partial success for Than. Aphrodite goes in, doesn't get to Thanatos, starts wailing on him, and then all of a sudden is just yanked back by Dusa, who grabs the hair, and she just goes and slaps Dusa across the face. But you have a chunk of her hair in your hand that you ripped from her head, and that is real. And she's screaming. And then when this happens, it's fucking just chaos outside the ring. And with all this going on, Zeus looking over as this, you seeing Dusa with this handful of pink hair, Than just gets a thumb in the eye of Zeus, who also just screams out and just kicks Than to the ground away from him, but is still just holding his eye, yelling. It's just, everything's broken out. People are just rushing in. Refs are out. Everyone's just breaking stuff up. It's just fucking chaos. It's dirty fighting at its worst. And the people fucking love it.
Thanatos is like that's like grabbing the belt and he's like rolling back in the ring and he's like, "Get me a mic. Get me a fucking mic. Get me a fucking mic." He's like looking at one of the shades. He's like, "Give me a fucking mic."
Yeah,
now.
They were already bringing a mic out to Meg, and you have a mic.
Yeah. And he goes, "I can't believe the dirty fucking tricks pulled by the God Squad when we celebrated our perfectly clean win. Perfectly clean win. The Fury pinned him fair and square. You know what? You want to interfere so much? You want to interfere so much? I don't care what turns out at the end of the night. I don't care who has the belt. Next pay-per-view, it's War Games, baby. It's me, my team, your team in the same ring, a cage." I'm going to drop the mic.
Beautiful. Fucking big statements. You get all sorts of boos, people trying to shut you up. This guy sucks. But it doesn't matter. You yell through it. The challenge has been set. The gauntlet is thrown. Meg just fucking bodied this dude, but is just hanging out in the ring, holding the belt. As you guys cinch it home.
Theseus is leaving. He looks at Zeus, because Theseus is staying out of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks at Zeus and is like, "Oh, I thought he was hardcore."
Ooh.
Then just like shrugs and walks away.
Meg?
Yeah, just will get the mic from Meg.
Meg will just take the belt, kind of look down at. I don't know if this Poseidon's still on the ground.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, look down. Just say, "Drier than I would have hoped," and then bounces.
An insult just for him, and it hurts.
I wink at him too as I walk out.
Yeah, he's out,
That's
but
what
his
I
eyes
step
up when he
on.
does that. He goes, "Oh, come on, man." He just, as you hit him with that last little bit, walking away victorious. Beautiful. Huge fucking reaction. Big energy tonight. As there's other matches that happen, things lead up, but eventually we do get to the main event, as they call it. The hardcore match, as the ropes were replaced with barbed wire around the ring. The sort of cushioned sort of turnbuckles are these now marble columns, these hard columns connected by barbed wire. Yeah, this is a fucking hardcore match between Theseus and Zeus, the reigning champion of Hades High School. Theseus, Dusa, what's the entrance look like?
Dusa, let me take this, because this time it's gonna be dope. So you hear the music from Halo. All going on, and as soon as it hits the Theseus comes out in a golden chariot with golden armor all over his person, with Dusa and golden armor as well, with a feather duster that is sprinkling gold dust all across everything as it sprinkles in the air. And as you see this chariot coming out, Theseus is just throwing weapons on the ground. It's like, here's a bat here, here's a chair here, here's a crowbar, like here's some thumbtacks, here's some Legos, like just throwing shit out of the chariot all the way till he gets to the ring. And then when he gets to the ring, he takes a battery and sits it onto the edge of the ring and snaps it onto the barbed wire. Let's fucking go.
Wild.
This is some CCW shit,
yeah.
bro. All right, okay.
This is
All
like
right.
backyard wrestling.
Okay. With that, right as that last clip hits
See if
the
someone
barbed
else
wire,
can ride the lightning tonight, baby.
the electricity charges these barbed wire. The lights go out, and you could just hear the thunder. Thunderstruck starts, and right on that, the Coliseum's an open air event. There's no roof here, and there is a flash of lightning in the sky that illuminates the area just enough where you just see the hulking figure of Zeus already in the ring. As the music continues, Hypnos at his side. Where you see Zeus, in his golden compression shorts at this time, high boots with lightning bolts on the side, championship belt, the thing catching the light the most as another lightning strikes, illuminates the sky and shining off the belt, and also flashing in his eyes. As Thunderstruck continues, getting louder and louder, the crowd all chanting along with it, all getting in on it. Hypnos, what are you doing during this? You're out there, and you know the plan is, if something goes wrong, if it looks like Zeus is going to lose, although he already thinks you've gotten Theseus's head, that you interfere. But right now, you're out there with him. What's Hypnos' wrestling outfit? What's the persona you're going for?
We're full gremlin, baby. Surprisingly sleek. Like, the blanket is still on, but like, I don't know how to describe wrestling clothes, but that's where he's at. Very quiet.
It's literally whatever dramatic costume you can think of. It's the beauty of it.
There's once a man that wore a glittery stormtrooper helmet as a costume. So
That's amazing.
That's
Oh my
true.
God.
He also got kicked through no, he fell through a wall. He fell through a wall. Didn't get kicked. Fell through a wall.
Wow. But yeah, he's surprisingly stoic, very quiet, eyes just on Theseus.
Does Zeus turn around at any point to bask in his adoration?
No. Actually, yeah. At one point, Zeus starts off just staring you down, and then slowly he takes off the belt, hands it to Hypnos, And he just looks, slowly looking at the rest of the crowd, just a smile on his face, taking all in as they're chanting his theme.
Oh, I just drop kick him right in the back of the head.
Let's go, volatile off the bat.
Is there a way to interfere with that?
Ooh, yes, there is. What do you want to do?
I want to smack Theseus with the belt.
Yes, give me a volatile Hypnos. Give me a volatile Theseus. Let's go.
Also, I want to use my string on Theseus.
Okay. Gremlin is out tonight. Theseus, a full success, a 13.
Oh boy.
Hypnos, what you got?
Oh boy. I got -1 volatile. That's what I got.
You got bonuses.
Oh boy.
So you can make a -1 into a 0.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Unless, can I also use Kingmaker for Zeus?
Oh, absolutely.
another.
Absolutely. Get that +1 now.
Yeah.
Partial success for Hypnos.
If Hypnos goes for Theseus, Duso's going after Hypnos.
A 15 for Zeus with 2 6s. Dusa, give me that roll. What are you doing?
So Hypnos is going after to hit Theseus with the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Dusa picks up one of the weapons on the ground and just throws it towards Hypnos at Hypnos.
Give me a volatile.
I also have strings on Hypnos. I have a bunch of strings on Hypnos.
You can use one at a time. Get a
smack with
+1.
belt,
Use the
you
spring.
can get a wrench thrown at you. I don't know.
Yeah, I throw a wrench.
Oh.
That's partial success.
Okay, so I'm going to say Hypnos and
It's-
Zeus's
it's-
partials
the leg.
more or less cancel out in the sense that Hypnos comes in, belt ready behind Theseus, a fucking wrench or something comes flying in. Hypnos doesn't get hurt, but they end up at the last second using the belt to like defend themselves and like deflecting the item. Leaving Theseus and Zeus. Theseus is just getting a little bit, but you still getting a little bit, getting a get some harms on each other. Zeus, he's one of those wrestlers that just, you know, there's usually the build up, the work up. Zeus is the type of person that he's gonna hit you with a finisher in the first couple moves of the match. Theseus, what's your opener though? You do successfully get a move on him.
Oh, Theseus is not going for finishers or openers. Theseus wants this to be torture for Zeus. And the whole time he's talking shit like, no one cares about you. I don't care about you. None of this shit that I've done matters at all because you don't matter. I can't build my fame off of somebody who's fucking irrelevant. And Theseus's move here is to take a thing of D4s, since that got brought up, and just spread them across the ring, drag Zeus to him, and then just powerbomb him on top of the D4s.
I love it. Let's see that volatile. Oh no, we already did. You already did. Yeah. So yeah, you instantly. I mean, we can say one of the others. Or no, I guess you have the D4s ready. Where you step out, it's a hardcore match. Anything fucking goes. You spread out a bunch of dice, and he just looks and goes, fucking nerd. And with that, yeah, you kick him in the gut, fold him over, set him up for the power bomb, and just slam him into these D4s. And everyone just, you hear the grimace from the crowd, the ooh, as he hits these terrible pointy dice. With that, you can even see a spark of the barbed wire as the ring moves a little bit with the force behind your power bomb. To which, yeah, he slowly recovers. There's some more back and forth, some more sort of counters. A couple times where you sort of go to rope each other towards or toss each other towards the rope, stopping just in time before you get hit. Before one of the times you do fling Zeus into the barbed wire. As he hits, he grimaces. You see a shock hit him, which sort of freezes him up, and you go in for that opportunity. And as soon as you do, he just, as you run towards him, he just catches you with a boot to the gut, bending you over, sticking your head between his knees, arms back, as he's going to hit you with a pedigree, or so he calls it a thunder flourish. And then he just slams you down hard onto the mat. You hear another just grimace from the crowd. The D4s are still out, and you get slammed into those, also taking 2 harm, actually.
All right,
get a-
and I need to finish this shit then.
Perfect on that. Yeah, give me another round of volatiles. Is anyone else interfering?
Dusa will also interfere.
Yeah, I'm trying to counter so.
All right, another round of rolls for everybody.
Meg, do you want to go down there? I don't-
Except, no, go ahead and finish.
I don't know. Just like, I imagine that like Thanatos has been hanging back. He's been like hanging back. Like he walked in behind everything he didn't want to take away from Theseus's moment, but like he's kind of hanging back and he's just watching. And he's like holding the scythe and he's just like watching. Just in case.
Okay, everyone else give me rolls while they discuss this.
Can I roll dark instead? Because what Deuce is going to do, what you didn't notice, is that feather duster is actually attached to the wand. And she flips the feather duster over and just shoots it at Zeus.
Do it. Give me a dark.
Yeah, Meg looks to Thanatos, sees this about to happen, and goes, I think I got it.
Teen.
Yeah, I think she got it.
Hypnos, what do you do? Hypnos, still make your roll, depending on what you want to do. Theseus, make yours as well.
Okay. Theseus, I'm going to use extreme measures.
What's extreme measures?
I have a special outfit, weapon, or other type of paraphernalia to give me an edge. Choose one of the base moves and treat rolling a 7 through 9 as if you rolled a 10. When you use this, you gain the condition over the top. And the next time you use the same move with extreme measures, you treat a roll over 10 as a 7 to 9. So I'm going to use my heroic deeds because I want to become Hades High School champion to give me a +1. And I am going to, after I kick out of this pedigree pen, I'm going to bite Zeus. Because I am playing this dirty, and I tell him I'm going to win at any cause. And I take his face and I push it into the barbed wire, and I immediately go outside of the ring and I grab a ladder, and I'm going to the top of the ladder, and I'm going to top of the ladder just splash on top of him.
All right, give me that roll.
Just straight up Eddie G. Frog splash on the top of the ladder.
Give me the roll. Hypnos, you give me a roll as well.
Yeah, I decided I want to take the wand blow.
Is it gonna take it?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Because I have a king to make.
Can you just take it? No, I didn't. I was aiming it for you.
Oh, I thought you were aiming at Zeus.
I was aiming at Zeus. I said I wasn't aiming at you. Don't take it. I didn't want to hurt you.
That's 10.
Yeah, and a partial success is a full success. Oh, you're doing Zeus, not Hypnos.
Yeah.
Oh, so Hypnos, you want to try to take it instead of Zeus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Give me yeah, I guess this would be volatile. Give me volatile.
Okay.
I'll say that or dark. Either one kind of works here.
I'll take dark, please.
All right.
Can I still pull that condition?
Yeah.
Can I pull a string on Hypnos?
Yours is against Zeus. We'll see if it. You got a great roll. We'll see. They'll have to beat your roll, which normally Monsterhearts doesn't work that way, but that's how wrestling works here.
Oh, that was close though.
Oh, it was close, but
Yeah.
not quite. Although they did full succeed. Okay. And then I get Zeus's roll. Ooh, a partial to Theseus's full. This is what happens. Dusa, because of the wire and stuff, you're not really gonna be able to do this from outside the ring in. You don't really have a clear thing. So you risk sort of going up on the column, getting your feather duster out, winging it, blast going off. Because your intention here is to stop Zeus from getting Theseus, right? That's your intention.
Yeah.
So It goes off. Hypnos fucking just slides under the barbed wire in and tries to scramble in the way. Does scramble in the way. And takes like this dust, essentially gold glitter that just shoots from the end of your feather duster. And Hypnos is frozen in place. To where Theseus, or not Theseus, Zeus, which is pedigreed Theseus, is picking him up to do it again. Looks over and sees that Hypnos was hit and just sort of tosses Theseus to the side, which gives Theseus a chance to scramble out, grab a ladder. Zeus does not see any of this coming, and instead, Zeus goes towards Dusa. And Zeus grabs Dusa.
Meg steps in.
I'm in danger.
Meg, Than, what are you doing?
I would like to utilize my move that I took at the break. Grim Expectations.
Let's see the rolls.
When someone doomed does something you deem out of line with their fated path, which this is not his fated path. His fated path is to stand over a crumpled Hypnos. You may cause 1 harm to them or add 2 to your roll to correct their path. And I am going to take a harm from him. I'm going to give him a harm. Sorry,
Give him a harm.
Give him a harm.
Meg, what are you doing?
I'm gonna come up and just try to push him away from Dusa. Just get in there.
Okay, give me a volatile, Meg.
Great. I'm gonna spend a string on Zeus,
Mhm.
and I am going to use the move Pact of Punishment,
There we go.
which I got this string because I watched him do harm. So when spending a string to punish them, you can choose 2 options when pulling strings. So I'm going to do an additional harm, and I'm also going to add 1 to my roll.
All right, let's see the roll.
Okay.
Full success. This is what happens. Zeus grabs Dusa. It's furious after they heard Hypnos.
Oh,
Zeus just lifts Dusa into the air upside down with ease. Her feet straight up, Dusa's head facing the ground, just lifts her and holds her towards the heavens as people start chanting for heaven's vengeance, his big finisher. As he knows, this delayed suplex, once he drops her, no one has ever recovered from this. This has been a guaranteed finisher every time. He has her up in the air and he's just holding her there as an example of what he's about to do for hurting Hypnos. And that's when Than and Meg. So Than, how do you cause this harm?
You're going to see Than, like when Meg is moving towards the front, Than's just gonna like nod and is going to flank around the ring, and he's going to pull out that butterfly knife and he's going to swipe at his Achilles heel. He's going to like slide in and just swipe.
Ooh.
So with some real blood flashing, spilling onto the mat, with Thanatos sliding in with that butterfly knife, Meg just fully facing him. Zeus just looks at her, and before he has a chance to respond, she slams into him, causing him. He does drop Dusa, but he's not slamming her into the ground to finish her. Rescuing Dusa, knocking him to the ground. At this time, Theseus is on top of the ladder, fully prepared, as Zeus has hit the ground for the fucking most vertical splash anyone has seen in this, as he launches himself off the ladder high into the air, almost slow-mo, coming down on Zeus with just a crash, crushing him under his body, staying there as the count starts, the 1, the 2, the 3, as Theseus is then hands up, made champion, Hades High School wrestling champion.
Dusa will grab the belt off the ground and step on not Hades, step on Zeus to hand it to Theseus.
Yeah, Hypnos had the belt, but Hypnos is still like frozen, and you just take the belt where Hypnos was and hand it to Theseus. Theseus, what do you do?
I throw the belt on top of Zeus. And then I grab a microphone and I was like, in case y'all missed it, Sonic kids are here to stay. And this belt and this person are as irrelevant as anybody who cheers for them. Drops the mic, walks out the ring, no belt, leaving all of them.
Oh, fucking disrespect. Okay. Theseus walking out, the belt just laying
on top of Zeus. I wanted to be sitting on top of
Zeus. Knocked the fuck out.
I take Hypnos with me though. I just drag Hypnos out of the ring.
Hypnos just still perfectly still, just drug out of the ring. Huge reaction, huge upset, huge disrespect. But super fucking entertaining as the people fucking go wild. What a way to end the semester. What a way to end night theater at Hades High School. Achilles super proud of you guys. Still not super comfortable with the heel stuff, but like you guys are killing it. Almost a little worried how easily you are leaning into all this. But either way, you see Patroclus tears streaming. He's so fucking happy with how over the top dramatic the best show he's had in his years here at Hades High School. Just nothing but proud. You even see like the faculty, like Hades is there, everyone's there, and they're like impressed. Like it was a great fucking show, all around good time. And yeah, for the first time, we hear a full Fountain Kids chant as our crew of no good heels leaves the Coliseum.
As I walk past Pat, I go, I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. And by without you, I mean without hating you so much. So thank you for letting me get in touch with that emotion.
It was my plan all along.
Then I
don't
hug
believe
Pat.
He freezes and then he relaxes, and I am proud of you.
You really did help me.
Made me think of some things. Then he dramatically
Go do
walks
the
off.
thing.
Meg mutters under her breath, they need to fucking bone.
They really do.
I saw Achilles the other day just doodling. Just little peas.
He's a grown man.
It's a grown ass man.
So after the match, fucking Lord King Theseus, champion of the school, Thanatos and Meg, tag team champions, Thana Kids officially on top. Heading back to the changing room, there's a gift left for the Thana Kids. Just a box with a tag that says Thana Kids on it. Wrapped in a red string.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can y'all see this one? Can y'all see it?
Yeah, that's a red
Can we
string.
see what?
I don't.
I mean, yes, we see it.
My
That was
God.
good, Dusa. That was good.
Amazing.
It's been too long of like time to do this to me. Thank y'all. By the way, all of you.
What's in the box?
What's in the
Open it.
box?
Fine, Dusa will open the
I
box.
would say Theseus will
It's
open
your
it
dead
if
wife's
anyone
head.
has it. Oh God.
Sorry, wrong movie.
You have been watching the movies that I recommended to you, Dusa. Oh my God, amazing.
I don't know what you're talking about. And she just opens the box.
You open it. It's a good sized box. You untie the string, open the box. It's a coat, a fur coat. Pulling it out, it's a wolf pelt.
Dusa immediately closes the box.
There is a note on it.
It say.
What?
What is it?
Pan,
Lisa?
come here. Pan, come here. Theseus, come here. And she's like gonna open the box a little bit. It's a wolf pelt coat.
Okay.
Okay.
What's
There's
the
a
issue?
note that says, bring only your friends, and follow the thread. Tonight it all ends with somebody dead.
I think it's from CC, and I think this is a message, and I think this might
It
be.
is signed Cece. Cersei, actually.
I think this might be.
No.
The wolf
No,
and the bear.
no,
The
no,
wolf-
no,
It's the
no,
same
no,
color.
no,
It's the
no,
wolf and
no,
the bear.
no.
It's the same color.
No, no.
Than, do the thing. Do the thing.
No, don't do the thing. I don't want to know.
I don't have to.
Let's just go.
He's gonna grab the scythe.
Got the whip.
Hypnos? Yes.
Hypnos, you're yourself again. You're no longer frozen.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for that, by the way.
No, I was trying to do the thing. I would never want to hurt you guys. Congratulations.
I didn't want to hurt you
No,
either.
I didn't want to hurt you either. But
You did so good, by
You
the way.
were
You did
really good.
You did really good.
Oh.
I'm glad it only froze you and didn't actually hurt you.
Let's.
Yeah, same. We have things to do.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay, Meg?
No. Let's go.
No.
We should go.
Let's go.
Build a
Yeah.
stage.
Lead the way, champ.
The group immediately heads out. Last time you saw this red thread was in the caves. The caves are all collapsed though. But when you head out there, sure enough, you see a cleared cave with a red thread leading into it. You follow,
Of course.
taking twists and turns through this labyrinth of cleared caverns. Eventually getting to a tunnel that says live freely, die freely. Moving onward, seeing that similar green snake statue that seems inert now. No traps activated, nothing. As you move on, this red thread following the whole way. Eventually, twist, turn, and come out of a tunnel, and you can see the sky again. And all around you are people in stands. And you see a ring in the middle. You see an open sky and a full moon. You see Cersei standing in the ring. And you hear a low chant of demon. As you see this person in all black with this huge demonic horns on a helmet waiting in the middle of the ring. There is a ladder set up in the ring, and the red string, even though there's no actual ceiling, a red string has sort of been let out through some supports, and hanging from it is a light up shoe. Cersei, as soon as you walk in, and eyes just sort of turn on you as you're in this weird cavernous battle arena, Cersei holds her wand up to her like a microphone, and as she speaks into it, her voice just echoes through the room. You've come for Zagreus? Prove your worth. You're a champion against our champion. You're king against our demon. And you see the demon take his helmet, remove it, and you see Asterius looking at you, Theseus. And you can see this demonic helmet is it's shaped like a bowl. The horns curving out, the snout, the huge ring in it, as he just tucks it under his arm and he just looks at you. You hear a ding, ding, ding. And Asterius steps out of the ring and starts walking towards you, You're not even in the ring yet. You're still at the top of the entrance, the ramp, essentially, the tunnel leading in. He's walking towards you, and then he's jogging towards you, and then he's in a full sprint, just heading right towards you. What would you like to do? What would anyone like to do?
I tell the rest of my group, I say, I love you all. I miss y'all. Stay the fuck out of my way. And I go running towards Asterius.
Give me a volatile roll.
I would like to roll Death Incarnate on Cersei.
Okay.
Can I use the wand to give Theseus any kind? Oh, never. Any kind of cover or like.
For the sake of brevity, a few things happen here. Theseus rolling 11. Asterius rolling a 13. You charge in at each other, and he just goes in a full spear, just nailing you, knocking the wind out of you, slamming you into the ground. Then immediately hoisting you up and then running you, throwing you into the ring. And Dusa, you get your wand out, and you see from the crowd multiple wands also come out. They don't do anything, but they're waiting to see if you're going to do something. And Cersei looks. As she stepped out of the ring, she looks at you. And she points. And at the side of the ring, you can see, chained to one of the posts, is a wolf.
Oh, can I go over to the wolf?
You can attempt to.
Yeah, I'd like to go over to the wolf.
As you approach, Cersei sort of stands in your way. If you believe in your champion, we'll throw her in with the deal.
And the bear, her friend.
Didn't make it.
Meg looks at Theseus in the ring.
Theseus is fighting for his life in the ring.
Theseus
right now.
is at 3 harm right now. This is a bad place to be. Doesn't stop him because this is where he's supposed to die. But yeah.
Dan, you've seen this before.
Hypnos. Go support our boy.
You see Cersei's eyes go wide as she's looking past all of you. I told you to come alone. Just your friends. You look back and you see a haggard Zeus in a fucking frenzy, just crazed.
We didn't bring him.
He's not with us.
And he just yells, "Donic, kids!" His voice booms out. Strike of lightning.
Thanatos just sighs and rolls his eyes and turns towards them.
He's charging you.
When
He is running, and you see he's running towards Hypnos, who is left with all of you. You can see a look of betrayal in his eyes as he is charging Hypnos.
I push Hypnos out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the hit for Hypnos this time.
Deuce out of the way.
Dusa pushing Hypnos out of the way. Meg pushing Dusa out of the way. Fan, what are you doing?
Pushing Meg out of the way. We're just gonna
And then Hypnos, you push Than out of the way. One big circular.
Yeah, just yeah. I'm gonna push Meg out of the way. No, I'm going to trip Zeus with the scythe, and then just say, "Come on, you fucking child."
Okay. So a few things are happening here. While Theseus is fighting for his fucking life in the ring, losing. He's already at 3 harm. Asterius is fucking built, even more built than Theseus. Theseus, he was built when you saw him, but you could tell he's been like a person in prison. He has just been honing, training for this moment. Where? He looks similar to how you saw him. He still has sort of a soft, innocent-looking face, even though he is just jacked. And all he's wearing now is he's still in the sort of the all black, against his dark skin himself. He has sort of this curled front hair that's just sort of matted to him with sweat now from wearing this bull helmet, the demon helmet as I called it. But you can tell he's taking his time with you. You're putting up a fight. You're holding your own for sure. But there's just so much pent up anger there. And Thanatos warned you about that. And look, one of the looks you catch in his eyes, you can tell what used to be your best friend, he may intend to kill you. Hypnos, Dusa, Meg, I'll say through your combined efforts managed to all get each other out of the way in time for Thanatos to step in and trip just a crazed Zeus who is hurt and not at his best by any means. As he goes rolling across the ground, getting up, catching himself. He just seems like a rabid animal at this point.
Thanatos is just going to point at his forehead where it says Zeus.
He doesn't back down. What are you doing? And Theseus, what are you doing?
I have a really stupid plan.
Let's hear that first, Dusa.
So I have a string on Cece,
Mm-hmm.
which means I can try to get them to do something.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do is turn to Cece and be like, you said that you wanted this to be fair. You said you wanted this to be, you wanted to be different from them, but you're starting a fight with someone who's already injured, and that's not fair. And that's not a good fight. If you wanted to have a good fight, if you wanted to have something real, then you should have let everyone be at their top form. This is cheating. And I'm hoping that she'll let us fight another time by promising the fight will happen. Just not a fair fight. And that's what the God Squad would do. Look, and point to Zeus. And I thought we were supposed to be better than them.
Kill him. And we'll fight another day.
I shoot Zeus with the wand.
So all this is happening inside the ring. Theseus, what's going on? You still fighting it out?
Shit. I'm trying to decide. I think. You know what? I am going to do it. Theseus looks at Asterius and says, you know what? I've done a lot of this shit. A lot of shit that was wrong. And I probably deserve it. Finish me. You can be the monster that you thought I was.
He looks at you hard and long for a moment, and you are beat up. Both of you've gotten some licks on him too. He's just not fully dominating. You're still fucking Theseus. You're still holding your own a little bit at first until you've sort of reached this moment to where you're just gonna put the ball in his court. He looks at you. You can see a little bit of doubt in his eyes, and then he just looks outside the ring. And Theseus or Circe looking towards the rest of them looks back at him and just nods. And yeah. Do one more, slam you down, stay down. And he starts climbing the ladder as Thanatos saw in his vision. Outside the ring, last thing Circe said was, kill Zeus, and we'll do this another time.
I still shoot him with the wand that's still in his hand. So I don't know who else is getting in on that.
fires. Zeus is frozen. Not just frozen in place, like stunned, literally starts turning to stone.
If we end him, the fight will happen another time. Dusa just turns to like everyone else.
Oh yeah, you all heard this. You all heard this
Okay,
exchange
cool,
between
cool.
Dusa and Cersei.
Theseus is just yelling, no, 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 no.
What's happening outside the ring? Meg, Than, Hypnos.
Hypnos is going to make his way to the ring and try to help heal Theseus with even more unhelpful advice.
Okay, Hypnos jumps in the ring. Than, Meg.
Meg looks at Artemis and will take a hit on Zeus. Doesn't feel good now that he's all frozen, but
Than.
Than's just gonna look at Cersei and like Dusa and them and go, this wasn't his fate. This wasn't how he was supposed to go. If you push back against fate, fate's going to push back even harder. And Than is going to leave the decision to the rest of everybody else.
Meg, you going for it?
if Dusa, if Meg looks at you, what does she see?
Dusa
I feel
froze him. Dusa's let it be known.
I guess.
I mean, you look at she's terrified.
Okay.
This is not her. She doesn't want to do this, but she also looks at the ring and sees Theseus is losing. And
Theseus is on the ground. Asterius
This is
now
literally lay down to.
but
to
his
die
life
here.
is not the only ones on
Yeah.
the line.
Yeah.
Asterius
there's
is
a
at the
lot.
top of the ladder.
So
Yeah, there's too much on
Than
the
has
line.
given you his grim warning.
yeah, and
Hypnos is crawling in the ring.
and Dusa knows that the person that Meg cares about the most is on the line as well. So
Well, okay.
one of the people she cares about the
Yeah.
most.
Yeah, she's gonna go for it. She's gonna hit him.
How? Zeus is a statue. Whatever you do will be destroying Zeus. How do you want to do this?
Oh god.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it.
I don't
And can bring him back later.
actually want to do this. I think no, because Hypnos headed down there.
I mean, Hypnos is just crawling in the ring. Is right now it's looking right. Are you doing it? You said you were doing it.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing it.
Sorry.
She's just gonna like stomp on his face.
Yeah, Meg steps up, fucking high kick a heel into Zeus's face, crushing the stone, the whole head just breaking, and then the shoulders, and then the abdomen, and then all the way down, the statue just crumbling to 1,000 pieces as Meg just boots it.
Theseus does the dramatic, no!
Say that as Asterius is on top of the ladder, and you see his massive form begin to come down as you, as Hypnos is trying to scramble in to help Theseus recover a little bit before this happens. Theseus, you watch him come down as Hypnos is crawling in, and they throw themselves over you. Or it seems like that way for a second. As Asterius slams on you, but you don't get the full brunt of it. As you feel the impact, you feel the hit, and Athena has thrown herself over you using some divine protection between you and Asterius. Who slams onto her, slams onto you, rebounds off, sort of getting deflected off and getting to his feet. Ooh. She just gets up, haggard. He doesn't deserve this. And there's this weird moment between Athena and Asterius. Hypnos is now in the ring, and Theseus.
You know, maybe you could have rolled out of the way next time. Because you probably wouldn't have caved, but that's just me.
Asterius just sort of looks at you, Theseus.
You're better than this, Asterius. Don't let her fuck with your head.
And he looks towards Athena. She was willing to risk herself for you.
Yeah. He looks over at Athena like, yeah, that.
She just looks at you, then Asterius. I was. He just looks confused.
I'm not you who I used to be.
This, Cersei is sort of looking around at all the developments happening. Looks up towards the moon again. Looks towards Dusa. A deal made is a deal kept. And there's a flash from the moon itself, blinding everyone, causing everyone to flinch for a moment. For recovering. And all that is left in this room, Zeus's remains, your group, Artemis in her normal form, and Asterius. Where did they go?
Somewhere to come back another day and cause the same sort of harm and torture on people.
Ceres just looks confused, but yeah, it's on to the rest of you. Artemis, just looking at herself now. Can we please leave?
Yes.
Dan,
Yeah.
I know he's a jerk. He's a creep. All around bastard, but you have to do the thing.
Can you fix him?
I was kind of hoping that I was kind of banking on that.
You can, but also Dusa, this would be going against your deal.
No, my deal was to kill him. There was no.
It doesn't have
If
to
you would have
say-
tried to out-trick and beat a witch on semantics, you may try. But I think you know in your heart of hearts that Cersei isn't bound by any letter of the law and more the intention.
No. That's not how it was worded. I know how Fae work. The wording is very important.
So you may absolutely attempt this. I'm not saying don't attempt it, but you know that this would. Cersei's not necessarily a letter of the law type person.
As soon as we bring him back, we're going to have to fight again.
Asterius,
Yes.
fight for her.
I was told I had to kill you. You were the first of many to fall. Stop something terrible happening. I'm not sure. A lot of things aren't really making sense now. And you can see
She
it's
was
like
the
a
one
cloud,
causing
like
the
a
terrible
veil's
to
been
happen.
lifted. And he's
Yeah.
kind of confused about it all. All I know is I did want to hurt you.
Mission accomplished. Fuck.
What now?
You really want this bastard back?
Back with us.
I still need a boon. 2.
Athena's there as well.
Please. This one saved my life.
He has a lot of embarrassment to live out. And 3, maybe he won't be so much of an ass. Because we saved his life.
Athena will look at you, Hypnos. He will not change. Though, I am not opposed to you stringing out his punishment either. I am in the mind to leave this place immediately, though. And Athena starts leaving as well. She takes Theseus by the hand.
Just pick up his pieces. We can fix him later. Right?
We don't even need the pieces, do we?
Oh, then fuck it. Then leave the...
So ultimately it comes down to Than. Are you going to do this and break the Cersei deal? Or string this out for your ultimate plan to bring down Zeus?
Than isn't going to tell anybody. He's just going to shake his head and he's going to start walking off. But he's going to wait until later and he's going to do it.
I'm going to say this happens. Well, how much later? Like on your way out? You know, you need to...
On our way out and...
okay, so typically...
Dan's going to look at Meg and be like, I've got to take a leak. I'm sorry, it's an emergency.
Okay.
And he's going to go off to a corner. And
Than goes off, breaks off from the group for a second, takes a leak, looks to see, and he does. He sees Zeus awakening, washed up on a shore. Not a shore of the island you guys are on. He's somewhere far, far away. In a whole different looking land. The climate, everything looks different. And he comes to on the beach, just looks around, and just screams in anger and frustration.
good.
And Than,
Zip up.
you come back to the group where you see them all huddled around, freaking out because Artemis has suddenly dropped, dead.
We have to get her back to the school. We have to get her to the teachers. But what happened? She was fine.
Yeah, you guys were walking with her, and suddenly she just dropped.
Deuce is like trying, like, we got to take her back. Something's wrong. Maybe it was the magic when she turned back.
Theseus looks at Thanatos, but
Yeah,
he doesn't
Meg's-
say anything.
Meg's
He doesn't
looking
say
at
anything.
Than.
Than's just going to pick up Artemis and start walking back to the school. Not
Sure.
saying a word.
You guys head back to the school, carrying Artemis's body. As you head towards the school, you're taking a way that leads you towards the front. And it's almost identical to the night you guys arrived. A terrible storm picks up. Sheets of just torrential rain are pouring over you, lightning striking every few seconds. And as you're walking up to the entrance of the school, you see some people gathered, and you can see the towering frame of Headmaster Hades greeting them, or talking to them. And sure enough, you see that long blonde hair. The way when the lightning strikes, it seems to especially illuminate him and not everyone else. The broad shoulders, the sturdy frame. This seems to be a group of students gathered and talking to the headmaster.
Thanatos is just going to walk up to Hades and is just going to gently set down Artemis's body and say, her body washed up on shore. We were
Hades looks deeply,
celebrating.
takes a sudden inhale. This is not appropriate for this. Thank you, Thanatos. like you all enjoy your break here. When you get back, there will be some new students. And you see the blonde student turns to you and looks at you. It's not Zeus. He just sort of looks. Goes, is that a dead body? And then you see a woman next to him sort of rib him. Says, shut the fuck up, Thor. That is very rude. And then you say, Hades gestures to this tall, dark-haired woman who looks at you. And Hades says, one of our sister schools recently ran into some troubles, and they will be joining us for the second semester and final year. This is Headmaster Hell. And that is where we will end our season of Hades High School.
What the fuck?
Ooh, we went over by a lot. I'm sorry, it took forever, but it's a finale. I don't know how to control myself. We got a lot of things to do.
Oh man.
What a season, what a group. Hats off to everyone. Kisses for all the homies. Let's go around real quick, say who we are. Thank you, everyone who has stuck through this. And for those of you who are probably just watching this later, hope it was worth it. Vin, let's start with you. Who are you? Where can people find you?
Wow. Hey guys, it's me, Vin, at VinVoxVA on Twitter. Catch me on another finale this Friday for Critical Misses. It's the last episode of Growing Up the Dim. Oh my god.
Wes.
Hi, I'm Wes from Caring Cover Studios. You can follow me at BrotherXWes on Twitter. You can follow Caring Cover Studios here on Twitch. You might want to follow us on Twitch because coming in November, mid-November to be exact, you can see all these lovely people here around me playing in a game dubbed Camp Half-Blood. It is a game using the Demigod system that was developed by Jason Mills. I will be running it for these lovely people. So if you're a fan of Percy Jackson and Greek mythology and summer camp, then, come hang out with us. More details to come. And eat shit, bully.
Eat shit, bully. Or as Prince says, eat shit and die. Rachel.
Don't put that all on me.
Yeah, speaking of Percy Jackson fans, I'm Rachel, Miss Petty Dreadful on the internet. I was Megaret tonight. Catch me playing games over on Table Goth. You can catch us doing our Good Society run is on there. It's super, super good. And so you should watch that.
April.
Hi everyone, I'm April. You can find me everywhere as April Raygun, and I've been playing Dusa. This Saturday, I have a charity game for suicide prevention at 5:15 over surgery composition. So check that out. We're playing a fun D&D beach adventure for the end of summer. And I got some other things coming out. I think I have. Nope, that's the wrong month. I'm looking at October, so I'm going to stop talking now. And eat shit and die, bully.
Love to hear it. Prince.
Hey everybody, I'm Prince, aka Doubles and Dice around the internet. Follow me at Twitch, Twitter, all that jazz on the interwebs. Also follow me at my sister station Rolling These 20s, where I'm the storyteller for Vampire the Masquerade, Philly by Night. I'm also a player in our Cyberpunk Red Trauma Teams Chronicles game on Wednesdays at 9:30 p.m. You can also catch me over at Vancouver by Night on Saturdays at 6 p.m. We are going on our mid-season break, so you should catch this episode that we have coming up this Saturday. We're featuring a special guest. Some of you might know him. It's a good friend, Nola Fanger, or Joe.
Good old Joe. That was me. I am Bully. I've been your MC. All of my things can be found on Table Goth. What can't be found there? Right now I'm doing Table of Horrors. Check that out on Thursdays. So we do some Victorian London stuff with Vampire the Masquerade. Otherwise, the next thing on this channel will be Vampire. So we're going to start what I'm calling the Cult Chronicles. As I plan on doing a story for every single cult and Cults of the Blood Gods. We'll see how long that lasts, but I'm excited for the first few at least. But until that comes out, hopefully we'll see this group soon, God Squad willing, in the near future, or far future. We'll see what happens. We just got to play games forever now because we love each other. But otherwise, mostly go to our YouTube. Our thing's on there. Until
Don't
then,
forget the store where you can get your own
we're gonna get
Chthonic
Chthonic
Kids
Kids
tea.
and other things on the store.
Be cool like us.
Created by the wonderful, the talented, the sensational Wes. I gotta fix the store though, so don't look now, look later. But until then,
I promise the file's fixed. The one that I emailed you. It's good. I tested it on my own store.
It's time for us to clear the table. We're gonna keep the candles burning for you. This season is ending, but know that we do have a seat saved for you when we return. But until then, good night.